Longmao and David, blind on blind, 9-4 of clubs versus the ace-3.
Interested to see Longmao coming for a raise instead of a limp, especially covered by David in the 5 seat. Coming in for a raise and flopping the best of it with 9-4 of clubs. Putting in a C bet, David with a pretty standard call. We'll see how Longmao wants to proceed on the turn. Picking up a flush draw.
Yeah, interesting card. I think maybe where we will start checking, we can happily have a little check call now with the flush draw to go alongside it. But maybe in his head, he's still got the best hand and going to go for another street of value, perhaps.
Looks like a reasonably chunky bet as well from him. A little bit of a merge, but he's going to take it down. Good start to the final table for him.
Yeah, Longmao Fan. First pot going his way. Longmao actually winning a WSOP ring a couple of months back, last month actually, in France at the Gladiators of Poker event over in Cannes. So on a bit of form, a bit of heat, another final table to his name this evening.
Yeah, played a fair amount of poker with Longmao actually. Very good player, very tricky, very aggressive. So excited to watch him play this final table. Seems to be one of the more experienced players in the final as well. This looks like a pretty mixed bag. I see we've got Trevor Pearson here in the 7th seat with the most earnings I had a look for.
Yeah, I looked at that from Trevor. Trevor actually coming 2nd and 3rd in 2 UK IPTs in Nottingham in consecutive years. So a bit of heat he's had here over the years, but also recognise that Trevor doesn't actually have a first place finish other than a £70 daily here at DTD. So maybe looking for a first major title for him this evening.
That's it. Definitely one to look out for. If I run here to the chip leader, Ionut, I hope I'm pronouncing his name correctly. Ace Queen of Diamonds, pretty easy raise. And next see Ali here. Tricky spot with the Ace Queen. One of the mid stacks. Does have to be careful. A lot of ICM. But I think he's probably going to want to come in for a 3 bet. Looks like he agrees.
Yeah, counting out the chips.
3.6 million.
It does exactly that. And now tricky spot back on Ionut. Assuming no one wakes up with anything behind.
Yeah, it is a tricky spot. I mean, Ace Queen of Diamonds is obviously a pretty good hand, but he's been 3-bet by one of the mid stacks. Doesn't really have any incentive to get out of line, so you'd imagine he's looking at a pretty strong range here. Having said that, Ace Queen suited, probably going to be one you at least want to see a flop with.
Yeah, great term. Just 2-bit of hand.
Does come with call, and we're going to be off to a flop. Both players with the same hand. But Ali with the betting lead and position.
See what the flop brings. King, Jack, 7. 2 spades. I don't think either player are going to be in love with this.
I imagine. Oh, Ali does check it back. I thought he was going to go for a sealer there, but does check it back.
And 3 of hearts on the turn. Is it just a case of nut high hand, try and get to showdown now, Sam, or you think we're going to see a lot of delay continues?
As Iron here, I don't really see a big reason to start bluffing. I mean, Ali could have checked back some good hands here, like 3 kings, 3 jacks. I mean, I can't imagine when he checks back the flop, he's going to have too much that wants to instantly fold. And like, you could beat some hands like ace 10, some 3-bet bluffs that are giving up. So I'd imagine he's going to go for check again. He does. Quickly goes check, check. 3 on the river. And I would imagine with this action, both players just be happy to shut this down. At this point.
Agreed. Be surprised if we see anything else.
We're starting off. You know what they say, Jay, everyone loves her.
Chop pot.
Everyone loves a chop pot, straight off.
I don't think the dealers love a chop pot, to be fair. I'm not sure that statement's quite true. Especially when it's like a 3-way, 4-way chop or something in some mixed game, like some dirty Omaha high-low when someone wins a ninth of the pot or something like that.
Just see the stacks pop up there. Pretty deep stacked final table, so it could be in for a long one here on the hour clock.
Yeah.
All the players fighting for the first prize of £75,500.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yes. We'll take a chop. Chop's good.
Yanwen out of the way. Jason does the same. Over to Ali. Got a lot of support here at Nottingham as Ali plays a lot of his poker at DTD. I'm sure he'll have a few on the rail rooting for him this evening. Unknown holding goes into the muck.
Folded all the way around to the cutoff here. Longmao in the cutoff, Jack 10 suited. Imagine he's going to come in for an open raise.
Yeah, I can't see any reason why we wouldn't open here.
Trevor going to let go of his 7-3 off. So another pick up for Longmao. Decent start to the final table for him.
It's just nice sometimes as well. Only small pots, but just winning the pot, getting that feeling of just bringing them chips towards you on the final, sort of ease the pressure a bit and just get into the feel of things.
Nice little uptick. Nice little confidence booster. It's always nice when you're in a big spot like this. Settle the nerves down. Get some pots.
I think he'll be the one to look out for Longmao, and if there is any point in the final table when like chips get distributed in a way where he has a significant chip lead, I think it'll be hard to stop.
Yeah, I agree. I've played with Longmao a few times. Definitely a tough opponent.
And round to Ali. Shouldn't be involved with the Jack-9. Is going to mull it over.
Is that alright now? Is that alright? No. Oh. Yeah, front of the line. Yes, is that alright? Thank you.
Just having a think about it.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. He bluffed me then. He got me.
Right around now to David in the cutoff with the fours. Trevor with the queens in the small blind. On about 14 big blinds. Looks like he's going to go for a non-all-in 3-bet size. Interesting.
Yeah, I actually love this, Sam. I think this is actually really nice. We're just going to get a lot of folds from the cutoff when we shove for this amount of BBs, and like when you do give someone such an attractive price, likely to get some action.
He is, but especially with this tiny size, and now young the big blind, holding the ace-9 of diamonds. I'm interested to see what David does here. Considering the price he's getting, I'd imagine he's not going to fold. He's going to take a flop. We're going to be going to the flop with SBR of 1.
The annoying thing about this, like, in our head, are we going with boards that are like 9 high, 8 high, 7 high, and just fold like the ace, king, and queen high boards? Like, well, this one doesn't really beat anything now as David, but look at this.
David coming out betting with the fours. This is going to put Trevor in a bit of a tough spot here.
Yeah, it's tricky.
But the way he's played it, he's playing it.
The annoying thing about this as well, Sam, like once Trevor goes that size, like David probably calls all his suited kings that he's open from the cutoff. That's the annoying thing. So he can actually have a fair amount of king X holdings.
And he can. And this is one of the problems of going so small pre-flop, but it looks like it's going to work out as long as Trevor now just putting it in for value, taking it down. Nice pick up there for Trevor.
Well-timed shutdown from David.
All right, they're using that small size free. Picks up a lot more chips than he would have done just going all in. So nice hand there to Trevor.
It's like the risk versus reward factor. Like you take a bit more risk, you get a bit more reward, and
yeah,
I think
especially
off of these short stacks.
That's what I was about to say. Especially as one of the short stacks there, like you haven't got as much ICM implications on you, so you can afford to like take a little bit more risk and see some flops.
Bus.
Around to Ali. Once again, having a little think up. Folds as he should. And over to Ben here. Interesting spot. +2 just south of 15 BBs. King 10 of spades.
Yeah, it's going to come with raise. I like this option.
Yeah, I think from specifically +2, better to go for the open rather than the shove. Once we get later, maybe more argument for shoving. He's picking up 2.
Cool. Also Trevor as well with the ace jack off.
Yeah, a couple of customers.
The players not scared to get involved early on this final table.
3 players.
Going to be 3 ways to a flop.
Ace 10 6.
Check.
Top pair for Trevor. Middle pair for Ben. David with the Broadway draw.
Excuse me.
And
Can I get
I think it's Trevor here, just going to have the green light to start putting some chips in. Check it over to us. Feeling pretty confident about our hand.
Yes, no ice.
Trevor comes out bombing it for 3 million. Gonna put Ben in a very difficult spot. Probably gonna have to let his middle pair go, and he does.
Yeah, 2/3 part is just too chunky. Not even the backdoor flush draw with a King 10 suited, so has to get out of there. And it's a good fold. Big size.
Another
Works for
pick
Trevor.
And he goes from 8th in chips all the way up to 5th now. Getting very condensed in the middle, anywhere between 3rd and 8th. All pretty close in chips.
Yeah. And like just looking at the payouts for this, £75,500 up top. At the moment, everyone locked up 5k, but if you can manage to come 4th, it's just over £23,000. So in terms of buy-in, significant amount of buy-in difference if we can just outlast 4 or 5 players as one of these middling stacks at the table. And Ali, ace deuce.
Ali giving us another slow roll here, I think. Under the gun, ace deuce.
Yeah, not going to open it. As chip leader, could be some argument, but sitting here with just north of 30, middle of the pack, going to have to get out of the way. And once again, Ben, interesting one, King 9 suited. This one maybe does more folding, but he is going to go for the open.
Raise.
Gonna go for it as the short stack. Getting after it.
Fold. Fold.
Raising off 12 big blinds, just a little bit over.
Really, Yanwen.
Looking to get involved on the button.
Jack 9 of hearts.
Suited.
Ionut going to defend here. Queen 6 off 3-way. Seems a bit spicy. It's
A little bit loose in my opinion, but he is the chip leader. Probably wants to get involved. Maybe put some pressure on post flop. Is gonna flop top pair.
Check.
yeah, what do I know? Let's get amongst it with the Queen 6.
This is the dream for the Queen 6 here. Top pair,
Yeah.
backdoor straight draw.
Yeah, and this is the interesting thing about Ben. Like, this is such a nice c-bet hand, even three ways, but we just can't because of our stack. Like, what we got 1.25 SPR on the flop, and just not going to be able to continue as Ben. And this is fun, as you noted, Sam. Up and down now for Ionut to go with the top pair. Could definitely start leading. Not just in terms of hand, going to be a good board for his range as well. Going to have a lot more stronger hands.
That's 2 million, and Ben is in a really tricky spot now with this stack size. King high flush draw. Very tough spot with a player behind. See what he comes with.
Yeah, I don't think he's too worried about Yanwen here. Don't really give her any ace, deuce, 6, 7. She could have turned a set of fours maybe, but I think after she checks back flop, not going to be.
Ben gonna rip it in with this flush draw, and I can't see Ionut folding this hand.
And of course, he's got the up and down to go alongside it. So even if we are up against like a king, queen or whatnot, we're going to have enough outs getting that price. But he is out in front, just fading.
That is it. GG Ben out in 9th place. Picking up £5,000 for his efforts.
Yeah, so it will actually be just pipping Ben's best live cash before was $6,600. So he'll be happy with that. Good run. No one likes finishing in 9th, but in a field of this size, decent payday, 10 buy-ins. Good run from Ben, but that leaves us with 8. 1 gone already.
Yeah, we lose the short stack pretty quickly, and now the shortest stack, I believe, is going to be over 20 big blinds, so no one in a massive rush.
Yeah, such a great structure. Like, for a £500 comp, you got so much time, and the way the structure's built, gonna have plenty of play.
Oh, did you lead on the turn? Oh, okay. Yeah, I lead. He showed. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, he bet, and then he just he's got an overcall and a flush draw, basically. Can't do much. Yeah. It's very hard because he has a short stack. Yeah, yeah. Really short stack. You can't really just call and hope to win. You can fold the river and yeah, I mean, sometimes.
On to the next hand, Longmao from gut. Ace Jack of clubs. He's won both the pots. He's V-pipped already, looking for a hat trick.
I like the pace of play at this final table, Jay. Very quick. Everybody playing very fast.
Loving it, Sam. Better for us.
Very good.
And Yanwen, we saw her call the Jack 9 suited. What do you think about the Queen 9 of spades here?
She likes the suited connectors here, Yanwen, peeling the Queen 9 suited from the call.
Oh, wow, and even Ionut's come to the party with the Queen 3 of diamonds. Let's go. And Ali, Queen Jack off, 5-way. I'd personally fold here. 5-way. Looks like we're getting a great price, but in these multi-way situations, Sam, we're so likely to be dominated. Got the times it comes top pair and we're out kicked. Lots of bad things that can go wrong. It's
going to come with film. We've got a 5-way pot on this final table, Jay. Everyone has come to play today. Nobody is scared here. You love to see it.
I just sat up in the chair. Can't wait for tonight now. It's going to play out like this. 5-way action at an FT.
Look at Longmao's face. He's laughing to himself. 4 callers he's picked up here.
And how on earth have we bricked everyone? Ionut has the dummy and gutter, but other than that,
everyone bricks here, and it's going to be... Oh, my goodness. Is Ali going to lead at this?
Let's go.
No.
Just saying, this is my board. How'd you like this? Queen Eye into the field for 2/3 pot.
Wow. This is going to take it down.
That is some kahunas. How does he find this? It's going to take it down. Of course it is. He's gone 2/3 pot. Ionut can't call with a dummy and gutter. Wow.
What a play.
Who else can have anything here? Me? Yeah.
Hey, that's what he's saying. It's only him. It's his board. I've got 8-5. I've got 5-3 suited. I've got all the 2 pairs. Stick that 4 million up, yeah. He says to the field.
Of course.
So if that hand's anything to go by, we are in for a very fun final table.
More of the same, please. Like, the sick thing is, if I was sat there as Longmao, I'd probably fold aces there. That's how good that lead actually probably is.
Yeah,
like,
I absolutely agree. I mean, I cannot actually believe Ali's just led there for 4 million with Queen Jack. That is such a mental play, but it's got straight through. You love the heart.
and just checking in to the YouTube streets, guys. We are monitoring the chat box over on YouTube. Good afternoon, everyone that's tuning in for this FT. Old Toddy's watching. John Nagel, Man of Straw, Brandon Harris, Marky Heish, Clive P, and Whistle Smoke. Good afternoon to you all. Hope you enjoyed that hand, and we're hoping for more of the same. If you haven't already, you can hit the subscribe, like button on DTD Player. Lots coming up over the course of the year. And straight back into things because another situation brewing. Jason, King 10 of clubs, opens, and Ionut with the kings on the button as the chip lead up.
This, if it falls back round to Jason, isn't as easy a spot as it looks. I mean, you've been 3-bet by the chip leader on the button. King 10 suited, one we could opt for a jam, but Ali picking up the 9s in the small blind.
Yeah, this is grim for Ali because it's cut off button, and like you expect Ionut to be getting after it here. Like he at least should be suited queens, some suited kings, some offsuit ace x, this type of stuff. So 9s here for Ali is probably actually going to be ahead enough of the range of Ionut, but he goes with the fold, and that's probably just the final table thing. Oh, wow.
Instant call. No
Any
yeah.
Any 4-bet shoving going on here, Sam?
I think
with the
so.
suited King 10?
I think so. I think King 10 suited, King Jack suited, definitely hands. Oh dear, this is a disaster flop for Jason now.
It couldn't get any worse for him. Top pair, backdoor flush draw. His kicker is locked, so he has just 2 outs.
He's all in.
Did he just jam as well? Wow. And there's the snap from Ionut. And you're just saying, Sam, how deep this works, and could be a while until we lose another. But Jason,
Ali up celebrating his 9s fold, and Jason is going to need a 10, or he's going to be eliminated here. Oh, the 10 on the river. Wow.
10, 1 was in the mark. Where has that come from? Oh, why?
It's a massive flop. Puts Jason up into the 3rd place, and poor Ionut has taken a bad beat there. He was going to be an overwhelming chip lead. But instead, Jason finding the 10, finding the double up.
Wow. 7.6.
Okay, what a start to this final table. The action is outrageous.
Okay, Sam, 1 outer on the end. 10 was in the mark. And the Kings must feel sick, because if Ionut wins that, he's up to probably 55, 60 mil, 170 odd in play, like nearly a third of the chips in play, and he can just have a field day. But now it's a different story.
That is a real bad beat for Ionut, that one, to be fair. He's going to be an overwhelming chip leader, worth a lot of money, but he's still in the chip lead. Going to need to shake that one off.
What about the victory dance from Ali, Sam, when he realised he made a great fold with the 9s? He was up, he was celebrating.
Got to love it.
I've never missed whatever in my life.
Yeah, at the start of this final table, we were saying this could be a long one. A lot of big blinds in play. But the way these guys are throwing chips about, you never know.
You never know.
This could be over before you know it if they carry on playing like this. No one seems to be scared at all about the money.
It's likely that we won't see a worse one than that for the rest of the tournament. That was a real, that qualifies as a bad beat. Drawing dead to a 10.
Come on, Jake. He looks in, Ali, and saying, innit?
Yeah. As soon as it happens to me, I'll let you know.
Unbeknown to them, it was the case. 10.
I had 9s here.
Did you?
Yeah. That's great. That's really good. Huh? Yeah.
So, moment to catch our breaths, and off we go again. Welcome everyone. If you are just tuning in, this is the EAPT final table. We've lost one already. I'm joined by Sam Goodman, who's going to take us through proceedings with myself tonight. And it's been an exhilarating start, let's say, and looking forward to more of the same.
Extremely fast start. Jason now folding the ace-3 suited, taking a moment after that big pot, sitting this one out. Folded to Ali here on the button.
See, I'm the other way, Sam. I see the ace-3 suited there. I'm like, let's get involved.
That's it.
Like, I've just won a big pot. My momentum's on my side. I'm opening a couple of dips slower.
Ali, I think it's Ali here who's opened the 10-9 off. David calls out the big blind with the deuces.
Yeah, so 9-6 for Ionut. Bit on the loose side, but he does flop top and pair up and down.
I think the graphics are wrong, Jay. I think Ali's opened the button here with 10-9.
Oh, okay.
Not Ionut, yeah, but either way, gonna be check bet, and you would imagine folding the deuces here as David. Does go with fold. A little bit of a normal hand there. Cool us down a little bit. So you should see the chip counts now. Jason with that big pot. Right up. Nearly to second in chips. Massive 10 in the river.
Yeah, so everyone has been involved so far in one way or another, other than our man in seat 6, Lin Yinchuan. We haven't seen him V-pip a hand yet. Hasn't really been dealt much to get involved, but just sitting there quietly, watching the carnage take course.
And that could be a decent strategy, honestly, Jay, at this final table, because the way chips are flying, you could end up seeing yourself in 5th, 4th place without doing too much.
And that's the thing, Sam, like, it's almost £20,000 outlasting, like, getting to 4th from 9th. I know it's a long way to go, but £20,000 is a heap in a £500 buy-in. Like, in terms of buy-ins, it's a lot of money. And if you can just sit there, even if you're whittling down and there's bust out after bust out when we're this deep, it's going to be a decent strat.
100%. And now Longmao getting after it with a King 7 on the button. He is going to cover both the blinds, so going to want to open pretty wide. Yinchuan defending the King 6.
Yeah, I thought he was gone.
Both players flopping an up and down straight draw.
Yeah, so Longmao just going to be betting range here, I guess. Always got the advantage in Ace King and all the sets, which our opponent cannot have.
Yinchuan comes with check call. And Jack on the turn. Interesting whether he wants to lead this card.
Yeah, it
if
could
Longmao's betting his range on the flop, then maybe you don't want to lead because Longmao will still have a decent amount of Jack X in his range. So it does come with check, and Longmao checks it back. Queen on the river, and I think both players probably just enough showdown value here to take. Don't really need to turn this into a bluff, beating the board.
Yeah, Longmao now beats a 10.
Longmao is coming for it. Interesting. Betting big. This is going to get Yinchuan off the chop. Nice play by Longmao.
Yeah, finds it. 2/3 pot on the end. Gets his opponent off a chop.
Very nice.
Maybe thinking that we fold out some ace highs as well with that little move.
you'll have to
thinking
do for
like
each
the
level.
10x is
You
going to
won't
fold
manage
anyway,
to
the
straight
9x
away,
is going
yeah?
to fold anyway. We beat that, yes, but
Okay.
now we also beat the ace highs and get that to fold. That could be the idea there. A bit out of the box thinking from Longmao.
Yeah.
Like,
Don't
'cause
mind it. Don't mind it at
we
all. Ace high is going to be in a very tough spot as the big blind there. Like Longmao can still easily have a queen that you check back on the turn, and it's
Of
a big
course.
bet. It's a big bet to call with ace high, so don't mind it.
I got a feeling this man could be the star of the show tonight, Ali. It's made me laugh a couple of times already. Seems like a lot of character about him.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a very good time at this final table.
Raise.
But David opening it up here on the button. Can't quite see the graphics at the moment.
Yeah, I've got no whole cards either.
But
All
we've
good.
got three-way action, I believe.
Old
Button,
school.
small blind, big blind. Play a game of guess the hands at the minute, Jay.
I like that game.
If we can keep up with the action, these guys play very quickly. Looks like checks to the button. He's going to go for a bet.
There
Takes
you go.
it down. Takes it down.
They're playing so quick. I was just about to offer you a bet for like a pint in Vegas or something. And I actually finished the hand within 10 seconds. I didn't even get to say it.
You can't even keep up, Jay. I've never seen people playing on a final table so fast in my life.
It's bank holiday. They want to get it done.
That's it.
Go spend some time at home.
I like it. I like it. It's good. Much better than watching people tank for a long time, though. Even if people have got big decisions, it's much more. It's much better viewing this sort of poker anyway.
Whole cards look like they're that.
There we go.
And Jack 9 of clubs for Ionut and Ali. Won't be folding this pair. Couple of ladies in the hijack and counting out 3 betting chips. Interesting spot once he's back on Ionut here, Sam, right? Because Jack 9 of clubs, well, Ali's actually gone hefty here in position.
Yeah, I mean, against this size, I can't imagine Ionut doing anything other than folding. But the amount of action at this final table, I would not be shocked to see him flicking a call here, to be honest.
Yeah, it makes
Let's see what he comes with.
I think it just makes the decision so much easier once we're met with nearly 3.5x of our openers, Ionut, but
yeah, does make the fold. Disciplined fold. It's a good fold.
what's the poker plans for yourself, Sam? Where are you off to? Anything coming up? I'm assuming you're at the WSOP.
I am, yes. I'm flying out on the 14th of June. So a couple more weeks. Same day as you, Jay, I know.
Great. Hope it's a different flight.
But no, just out there for a month, grinding the tournaments, and yeah, hopefully bring back a bracelet. You never know.
It's hard these days, unless you're a mixed game grinder. It's difficult in these 1,000, 10,000 man fields.
That's it, yeah. I've been putting a lot of work in off the table, so hoping for some love from the dealers out there.
That's the thing. People say these days it's not as lucrative to win a bracelet as it was years and years ago. But I think it is, because if you're not someone that plays Raz or Deuce to 7 or triple draw all these games, it's difficult if you're just a Hold'em player or even a PLO player, because so much to get through in terms of field size.
Super difficult. I mean, poker's grown so much. Every year they just get record numbers, and I'd imagine it'll be record numbers again this year. So it's harder and harder every year to actually win one.
Yeah, and someone that does just win one in terms of a pot. Ali, back to back for him. No action with the ace-10. You played the main event before, Sam? I think, yeah, I don't know.
I played the main event once in 2019 and got a cash, about 700 for something like that, but it was a great experience. Can't wait to get back out there, to be fair. What about you? How many times have you played it?
Played twice, brick twice. I won't go into detail, but no one wants to hear. No one wants to get the violins out. But
come on, Jay, we've got our small violins out. What happened?
This year's the year. Third time lucky. No, we'll forget about it. People have probably heard before. It's all I can do is get it in good. That's all I'm going to say.
That's it. Correct. I can't wait. Can't wait to get out there. You got a big schedule planned for out there, Jay?
Yeah, I am planned every day. Basically, I know what I'm playing and. Hoping to run good, play good, and hopefully, like yourself, bring back a bracelet.
Yeah, that's the plan. Back to the action. Trevor in the cutoff, coming in for a raise with the Queen 10 suited.
And Yanwen.
Yanwen with the Queen 3 suited on the button.
Go, Yanwen, loving her so far.
Yanwen likes a suited hand.
Suited Jack, suited Queen. 40% of a flush, Sam.
You're not wrong, Jay, and they're also 40% of a flush. He's going to peel as well against this, what is nearly 2.8x open. 3 ways to a flop. Everyone bricking once again.
Yeah, difficult for Trevor to continue here.
I'm thinking about a lead again. Doesn't go for it. Yanwen, look at this, reaching for chips with the Queen 3 of spades. And this is going to take it down, Jay, I would imagine.
Of course it is. Just sensing weakness and pounces on it. Thinks Trevor's never got an overpair once he checks. Going to have a lot of ace highs. And she's hasn't really put chips in post flop yet when she's played a hand. So I'd probably be giving her credit. Even if I had a hand that was on the line. Oh, he can't, can he?
No. Oh my goodness, Jay. These players are getting so out of line, but I love it.
I love it too. What an
Check
FT.
raises the 10 deuce for Doyle Brunson. And is going to obviously take it down. What a play by Ionut. Getting after it.
A final table we have got here. Just random 10 high. No draw. Not really a backdoor. And just putting the pressure on.
Poor Yanwen there has found the absolute great bet there with the Queen 3. Should take it down.
Just let her have it. Just let her have it. Why has he picked that spot?
Insane. Yanwen, this is only her 4th cash I was looking. 2.9k in earnings, so massive spot for her. But she is not scared. She's getting in amongst it.
So Longmao here, King 10.
All the action on this final table. Yeah, I like this fold.
Big fan.
You could open on some final tables where people are playing a little tight or a little bit worried about the money jumps, but this final table is not that one.
Yeah, where you got Queen 3 suited and 10 deuce in the market, in the mix, it's like just send it into the mark.
I think, yeah, good adjustment there to definitely tighten up a little bit.
So Ali in the big. Facing an open from Trevor. Ace 10 in the hijack. I'll tell you something that's quite interesting as well, Sam. Like, at most final tables, you just see people make it 2BBs, 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 like opening size. A lot of like 2.5x are going on or around that sort of remit. So, slightly larger opening sizes, creating bigger pots post.
Exactly that, and even for the more experienced players here, like Longmao, he's going to have to adjust quite a lot to these open sides. It's probably not something he's quite used to.
Trevor, King 7 suited, just going to let that go off his 30 BBs. Yanwen does find an ace, and she's going to put it to use. Like, we prefer using hands like this at a final table rather than like an 8-9 suited, a 7-8 suited. You get the gist. It's just the removal factor. Great opportunity to attempt to steal.
I would usually agree, Jay, and that is usually the strategy you go for. But when everyone's playing so many hands here, you kind of want to go for a bit more playability, I'd imagine, when you are opening, because it's very rare that pots are just being taken down pre-flop here.
It's a good point.
Does come with the raise with the ace-5. Ali gonna fold the 9-6 off. And round to Longmao in the big blind with a suited queen. Facing this 2.6x open.
Yeah, this is the thing. Like, it gets awkward, but still having a covering stack. I'd be surprised if Longmao let it go, but maybe he thinks he just don't need to take marginal spots.
Yeah, it does come with call. This is what I mean about, like, this would always be a call against 2 big blinds, but it does get closer the bigger the raise size gets. So, and ace, 8-8, all Yanwen, and Longmao quickly check folds.
There are the chip counts. Ionut coming as chip leader. Had a chance to have nearly a third of the chips in play, but couldn't fade from his perspective. A 2-outer was actually a 1-outer. 10 was dead. Big point in the final table, even though so early on. Key moment.
Yeah, massive pot that one, but he's recovered nicely with that 10 deuce play, picking up some chips, so he's got a little bit of a lead once again. Around to Ali here. Jack deuce of diamonds on the button. Probably an optional open. Could go either way.
Like, we haven't seen much like 3-bet going on so far. First, coming up to the first hour, like, it's been just a lot of calling going on. No one's really attacking. There was king, queen, ace, jack, both elected to flat. So I just don't think we're going to get 3-bet enough as Ali. So therefore, I think that's the green light to open. However, one person that would potentially attack is this man.
And I expect Longmao to come in for a 3-bet here. Knowing the way he plays, this suited king 5.
Yeah.
Imagine we're going to see him make this something like 4 million. Does come in for 4 million, I think.
Yeah, we love these suited kings, using these as our 3-bet bluffs, especially at FTs, and this is very well timed from Longmao. And say it should get the job done, but Ali doesn't strike me as a man who's going to like to fold here.
What is that? He's reaching for chips. Is this another slow roll, Jay, or is he going to put in a 4-bet here with the jack deuce? Throws in a time bank.
Yeah, I don't know if he's bluffing us again here, Sam, or...
I feel like we could be getting bluffed because this would be wild, but you never know. No way!
Wow,
Mate,
Ali.
what's going on?
He has come to play today. Rolls one in with a jack deuce suited.
No
4-bet. Basically saying to Longmao, you're not going to be able to mess with me, mate. If I open the button, if you 3-bet, you better have it. Oh my, he puts in half his stack.
Yeah, Jay, what is going on? These boys and ladies have come to play today.
Ali setting the dynamic early on.
Wow.
And I guess it's going to be nice for him now because when it is folded round to him in late position, Longmao's probably going to take less of these 3-bet bluff hands. And
That is absolutely wild, but great play from Ali. Sensing Longmao was weak there.
what a move. The only mistake he made that hand, Sam, was not showing the deuce.
Unbelievable. And Ali now passing Longmao in the chip counts up into second. I think blind's just gone up here to 3 and 600,000, so players getting a little shorter.
Jason just going to be getting out of the way, hasn't got involved since finding that 10 on the river. And a bit of confidence in the court of Ali now. Is he going to go for the offsuit king from cut-off?
He looks confident now, Jay, doesn't he, after that big play there.
He's bluffed me again. Let's get out of the way. Offsuit king for Longmao. He will do the same. David in the small. 10-7 offsuit. Completes. And Yinchuan just sends in 20 BBs with Jack 5 off. Did I see that right? I've got to have a rewind.
Ace 9, Ace 10, something like that. Worse. Nice hand. Not worse. I didn't have a very good hand.
Yep, Jack 5 offsuit. Wow. It happened so quick. I thought my eyes might be deceiving me, but it was the Jack 5.
Fast and furious action at this final table so far.
It's great.
And Jay, I'm pretty sure, if I remember, I've seen every player get a little bit out of line here. Maybe Trevor hasn't got super out of line, that's it. But everyone else getting after it early doors.
Yeah, I think you're spot on, other than Trevor now. Even old Yanwen was in with a suited Queen 3, so... a lot of fireworks.
Picking up a real hand now. After 4-betting the Jack Deuce of Diamonds, picks up the Kings.
It's just a dream, isn't it? Like, you've been active, you're clicking buttons here and there, and then you just peel a monster, and you're thinking, how on earth am I not going to get action on this table?
Let's come with one of these bigger opens again, about 2.6x. 1.6 million to play. Folding all the way around to Trevor with a suited ace in the big blind.
Not going anywhere.
Gonna come with call. Ali loving that one top set, but Trevor probably not going to give him too much action here. Come with min bet.
Yeah, and Trevor just out of the way. Did get the value from the big open size pre, got the defend. I find in poker as well, Sam, like if you're at a table, if people are opening 2 BBs, everyone opens 2 BBs. If people are opening like 2.2, everyone opens 2.2. It's like people follow the grain, if you like.
Yeah, absolutely. And here, Jason under the gun. See if he comes with the 1.6 million as well. Gonna be open raising, you would imagine. It does come with 1.6. So your theory's spot on.
It literally is. There's a study, a guy called Ash. He done a conformity study, I think, early 1950s, and basically what he done in a room, he basically put a picture up in front of all these people, and everyone was stooges bar one person, and all the stooges got it wrong. And when it got to the last person, they got it wrong as well, because they're afraid. Like the mind and the brain is afraid of everyone being different to everyone else, so it's just a natural thing in the head. And how it goes, It's really interesting. Guy called Ash, if anyone's watching, interested in that. It's actually intriguing study.
Longmao here, gonna come with Peel in the hijack with the fours. Very loose Peel, to be fair, on the final table, but wants to get himself involved, try and flop a set.
Yeah, and once again, way the table's playing, people not going to be squeezing enough and 3-betting enough. So therefore, just think we're going to see a flop enough of the time.
Yeah, it is reasonably deep with Jason here as well, like 40 big blinds deep. Definitely make a case for it. And we're going to be heads up to a flop. 4.6 million in the middle.
Now it's kind of awkward for Jason. We've got ace high, board that is perceived better for our range, but Longmao in position can be a tricky customer.
Comes with C-bet and Longmao falls with a club. Without a club here, you definitely fold. I think even with a club here, you probably just want to get out of the way against the under the gun range.
Yeah, south of 40% C-bet as well, so maybe versus like quarter argument for sticking around for one, but 40% just seems slightly too chunky, but nice little pick up there. With the ace-king, getting the better hand to fold, always nice. I'm hoping we get... Go on, Sam.
Under the gun with the three. This is my absolute favourite hand. 2 red threes. So I'm hoping he comes in for a raise here as the chip leader. And he is going to.
Has he limped?
He's
limped.
He's gone for limp.
And now Ali, I can't see Ali folding ace-8 suited from what we've seen from him so far, but I'm guessing we're just going to see over limp here. Doubt he's going to want to make this 3 big blinds with still the rest of the table behind him, and Ionut still able to open the action. It looks like he is.
Jay, Ali has not come to limp into pots today. He has not got the memo. He's here to play a game of cards.
He's got somewhere to be. He wants to win this before 9 o'clock. No,
makes it 2.2. Not afraid of the chip leader.
It doesn't even go with the 3 BBs. Put some extra juice on, and now Ionut with the freeze. How are we meant to proceed here?
I mean, I guess once you play limp, you're going to play limp call and just try and bang that set. Seems like strategy. I mean, he's plenty deep with Ali as well, so at this point looks like a pretty attractive call, to be fair. To a flop. Ace, Jack, 8, all Ali.
Yeah, things going his way. Bangs off top and bottom. Unfortunately, it's not the board for Ionut. He hasn't even really got a scrap. And Ali gonna...
checking it back, getting tricky and turning a full house.
Gonna try and sort of throw out some rope here. Try and make it look like he's got kings or queens, or maybe a queen jack, king jack that went for the ISO pre. And gets a delicious turn card.
Look at this acting job by Ali as well. I love it. Standing up, looking at the board of his full house.
Did I just tell the boat?
Is that another rate there? Oh, it is. 1.2 million. Try to reduce something here from Ionut.
Yeah, we'll just have to fold the freeze now. And so, like, the interesting point about this hand, if Ali was at it, pre-flop hand, he'd C-bet something like 10-9, 9-7 suited, king-queen, king-10. Like, he's just going to continue all these hands. But once he checks back, like, we expect him to at least have some showdown. But Ionut...
Gonna call, and if a 3 hits on
believe.
this River J, he is in big, big trouble. Doesn't come, though. King on the river.
Could you imagine if the tray rolled off?
For checking now. Ali obviously betting. I wonder what size he's going to come with. Going to double check the cards. But if he comes with something small here, I wouldn't be shocked to see Ionut go for a big check raise. But no, Ali's going to bomb it, and that is going to be the end of this hand. Surely.
I'll tell you what, if he heroes here, Sam, I'm leaving the stream with you for the rest of the night. What do we beat? What on earth do we beat? I can't come up with a hand. We lose to the bluffs. If he's got 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s, we lose, right?
We shut the stream off, Jay. If he calls this, we shut the stream off.
Oh,
No, it doesn't call.
He actually thought about it with the freeze, but we've been raised pre after our unloop gone limp. Like, you'd have to. It's difficult to think of a single hand that's out there that we could possibly be ahead of with freeze, but credit to Ali. Another one
Ali
going his way.
Now into the chip lead, overtaking Ionut, and Ali has been on an absolute tear this final table so far.
I'm loving watching him play, Sam. It makes it so entertaining.
You will see it on the stream anyway. You see it on the stream anyway. That's why I don't lie. You see it anyway. I had a very, very good hand. Did you have an ace?
My best, thank you.
Did you have an ace?
So 8 players remaining here. Lost one, Ben Clark, first out, £5,000 on the final table. About 40 minutes ago, we had a huge all-in and call between seat 1 and seat 9. Jason and Ionut played a huge pot, and Jason was down to one single out, but found it on the river and got that double up. And then Ali has just been putting on a show for everyone, basically. 4-betting the Jack Deuce suited. At 10 deuce off. Not going to be continuing this one. I hope he proves me wrong. I really do.
Would be amazing. I think Ali's given us a little one of his Ali slow rolls here.
I'm not falling for this one. He's got me twice already, Sam. He won't get me a third time.
We're not falling for it again. What do we think about this jam, Jay, instead of open for around about 16, 17 big blinds from the hijack?
Just north of 17. Just much prefer open here. Like there, Jason ace-9 suited, like potentially get some value from that hand. Great example. We want hands in still that we dominate. We want the big blind to defend wider. So we're happy for the big blind to be in with 6-7 off. Like comes queen 7x, like get a street of value. We want all these worse hands in, and then the final thing, we want someone to shove on us, like an ace-5 suited in the big blind, an ace-10 off in the big blind. When we open shove for that amount, it's difficult for these hands to call off, and most of the time, if not all, they'll just end up folding.
Yeah, I do agree. I mean, he's probably just thinking he wants to pick up some chips. You know, they're on a big final table. The big blind calls, you miss the flop. It's going to be a tough spot, but probably higher EV there just to open, non-all in. But does pick up the pot and chipping up a little bit.
Yeah, it wouldn't be losing, obviously. It's still going to be fine. Still be making money with the jam, but I think just to eke out a bit more, we go for the open for 2 BBs.
David coming in now. David been a little bit one of the quieter players on the final table so far, but coming in with the king-queen. Makes it 1.4. Going against the 1.6 theory, David is. Ionut in the small blind, ace-9 off. One that we could potentially see a 3-bet with. If he wanted to get a little bit out of line. Does come with call. And that may let Ali in from the big blind with his 7-8 off.
Yeah, what we've seen from Ali so far, I'd be surprised if he let this go. But he's got me again. And I actually really like that fold 3-way. Like we saw him defend the Queen Jack 5-way earlier on and wasn't a fan, but this is nice just for the same reason. Better to go heads up than multi-way, but would have got a nice flop for himself.
Would have done, and I do think these smaller cards, you probably want to defend these before the higher Broadway cards, just because, you know, you're less likely to be dominated with a hand like 7-8 off rather than a Queen Jack. But it does go with fold, and Ionut now leading out again with the Ace of Hearts in hand. And going to put David in a very tough spot with King Queen with a heart. Does just fold. Could understand it there.
Yeah, we've got some tricky customers at this final table. Just some unorthodox line. We see again.
Seen a lot of leading, Jay, haven't we, on this final table?
Yeah, we have.
A lot of leading, and not just with like sort of random. I mean, that hand wasn't that random. He does have the Ace of Hearts, but a lot of just random hands just leading when the board is good for their range and working out pretty well for them so far.
I think the lead low down the ranking for me this evening, though. We've had the check raise from 10 deuce suited on 9-7-5, no backdoor flush draw. We've had the 4-bet with Jack deuce suited as well.
We've definitely had some spicy plays so far. And David now with the Ace King.
Raise.
Looks like he's putting a little bit of extra juice on this raise after getting called last time. Comes with 1.6.
There you go. He saw that the 1.4 didn't work. He's like 1.6. Everyone else is doing it.
Instant strategy change.
Ace 5 off. You expected to go into the muck, but oh mate, Ali, we're not sure if he's feeling it or not. He does have the ace blocker. I doubt we'll see call, but wouldn't shock me if this man did 3-bet. Like, theoretically would just let this go and fold, but seems like Ali's all about aggression and asking the questions himself.
Yeah, it does come with fold. It's a good fold. I mean, he's been pretty out of line as well. David's opening under the gun. I mean, don't think that would be a great spot to go for a 3-bet.
Ace 5. Nope. What's that? That would be. I thought you were saying which one? Which ace did I pass? Oh. And Ace 5 off. Nice sample. Brother, is this yours? No. This must have been the guys who ordered it and got knocked out. Unlucky, bud. Unlucky, mate. Leave that one here, actually.
What a bad day Ben Clark's having. He gets knocked out of a poker tournament in 9th place, and then he leaves his water for Ali to drink himself. Trevor out of here. Just the 2.5x.
Yanwen getting back involved. Can't see her cards yet, but could do with picking up a pot. She's lost a few at this final table. Coming in with the Queen Jack. Ali on the bottom with the 7s. Gonna come with call.
I think 7s as cover and stack, and one of the bigger stacks now is Ali fine to get in the mix, and David does the same with 5s.
Ten, 8, deuce, 2 hearts, and if Yanwen can find the C-bet here, you would imagine she'll take it down.
I really feel like she's gonna. We saw her fire that Queen 3 when she just had an air ball. This time she got 2 overs and a gut shot and backdoor flush draw. A really nice hand to use.
Yeah. Quickly fires out 1.5 million and gets 2 folds. Nice hand there, Yanwen. Important pickup for her.
It's still short stack, 19 bigs. 19 bigs at this stage is plenty. Everyone with their sights set on the first place prize, £75,500 up top. If you play the last hand, but you don't win it, you take home 51,500 for your second place finish. Everyone now locked up 6k. The next ladder's worth £2,000 for buy-ins. And I have just been told as well, guys, we are going to hit the first break of the final table in just over 20 minutes time. Quick 15 minutes and then back for more of the same, we hope. So Jason with the ace 10.
Yeah, one of the first hands Jason's played since he hit that big one outer. Tightened it up a little bit, coming in with the ace 10 off. Folding all the way around to the big blind. King 10 off is going to defend. So heads up to a flop, 4 million in the middle. Big whiff for the big blind here, and Jason going to check back his ace high and gut shot. Trying to get this one to showdown, you'd imagine.
Yeah, agreed. And one that if we see bet, we hate getting check raised, 2 overcards and a will draw that then we have to fold. So just want to check back, realise that equity. And Yinchuan coming out with a lead here, trying to say this is my board from the big sir. You got a lot of ace highs. Trying to get these to fold, maybe some better king highs out of there as well.
A little bit of a tough sell. I mean, like, he is going to defend some of this low stuff, but a lot of the offsuit stuff is going to fold pre-flop against this big open. So does give it up on the river, and Jason going to have a nice little pick up there with the ace 10.
Seems like too good a river, Sam, to give up on once we barrel turn. The 6 just seems golden for us when our opponent's got so many of these ace high holdings.
Yeah, I would have liked to see a bluff on the river there, to be honest. Once he starts bluffing turn, but he's going to give it up, save his 13 big blinds. Probably one there, like, once you do start over bluffing the turn, like when the 6 comes, that's probably the best card in the deck to carry on bluffing, to be honest.
Exactly that. Like, even if we are overdoing it with all our 5x, all our 6x, we now get there versus ace high. So when we don't have the 5x, 6x, and we're just sat with king high, queen high, it just seems way too good a river not to be barreling on. But maybe he was worried about his opponent's range after he called turn, thinking he could still perhaps have some overpairs.
Probably wouldn't even need to use a massive sizing either, even though he had like a pot size bet left. I mean, a lot of his bluffs on the turn should come from the 5 and 6x region, so could probably even block as a bluff there and get it through against ace high, a decent chunk.
Yeah, that's a nice.
Or maybe missed a bet there, but
I'd do suited for Ionut out the way. And Ali, old Montana banana. Longmao with the goods in the cut-off, ace queen. Will be opening.
Longmao been sitting tight since he got 4 bet with the jack deuce. Not sure if he knows it yet, but going to be opening this one up. Comes with 1.4 and quickly takes it down.
So raise and take. Yinchuan is our short stack.
Stack's kind of getting a little bit more bunched up now at the top and at the bottom. So I wonder if players are going to start tightening up a little bit, being a bit more aware of the pay jumps, or whether the action is going to continue fast and furious.
I think it's going to continue how it's been going, Sam. To be fair, it's been like every player, as you said, other than maybe Trevor, has done something kind of out of line. And there's been a few that have just done a couple of outrageous things as well. So I just can't see it tightening up, personally. I think we'll come back after the break. It will still be all guns blazing, and we'll see who comes out on top.
Ali with the ace, deuce of clubs. I imagine he's going to come in for an open.
1.7.
Does come in.
1.7, nearly 3x here from Ali.
1.7.
Bucking the 1.6 trend, comes in for 1.7. And Yanwen gonna fold the queen 7, so another pickup for Ali here.
Do you read much into people's opening sizes, Sam? Like if someone's suddenly opening like near 3x when they've been opening 2.5x, would you think much into that, or is it just like too small a sample?
I wouldn't read too much into it. I would just be more inclined to the hands that you would jam. Say you're stacked behind with like 20 big blinds, you're just more excited to jam with the extra dead money in there. I wouldn't necessarily think it means too much in terms of weakness or strength. It's hard to know. But just with these bigger opens, like you're just giving the stacks behind a better price on the reshove, really. Like it doesn't really seem to be too much need for it, but hey, everyone's going for the little bit bigger opens and it's going all right for them. What I will say, Jay, is maybe like you usually see like 2 big blind opening, but at this sort of final table where there's a lot of action, maybe there's a case for these bigger opens anyway, because people are just peeling all sorts of hands.
Yeah,
so,
like just to deter like them stuff like 9-7 suited that's got good equity versus our ace jacks, ace queens. Yeah, it makes sense.
Because really, when you're at a final table, you don't, even if you've got a hand like ace queen, ace king, you don't want to be going 3 ways, 4 ways to a flop. You want to be heads up or like just taking it down most of the time. So the bigger opens on this final table specifically, probably decent strategy.
I think another point, if people aren't really looking into your opening size, then go bigger with like your ace queen, your ace jack, and then go smaller with your aces and kings. Like be really unbalanced if people aren't really taking note of it. If they're going to call regardless, like they're 9-7 suited for 2 BBs when you suddenly do it, but you've been opening 3 BBs, then why not try and get more action with your sort of hands that are already made hands, the aces, the kings.
Absolutely. Just checking the chat here, Jay. We've got a comment from Tom Runnacles. Is Joe Saunders still in? I've heard some silly questions in my time, Mr. Runnacles, but no, he's not. Not this
time. It's a cash game. He's playing a cash game somewhere.
Shout out Tom in the chat. Shout out all the boys in the chat from Ipswich. See you there. Nick Kennedy, Whistle Smoke. Hope you're enjoying the action.
Did Joe Saunders play this one? Do we know? Was he in the mix?
Not sure, Jay. Not sure. I'd imagine there would have been a massive queue at the car park if he did, so...
Yeah. John Nagel, I can let you know who is in and what the names are of the players. I'll quickly run through them. In 1 is Ionut Dumitrana. In 2 is Ali Ayub. In 4 is Longmao Fan. In 5, David Langsdale. In 6 is Yinchuan Lin. In 7, Trevor Pearson. In 8 is Yanwen Li. And in 9 is Jason Riley. That is the lineup. Back to the action. And David, couple of Cowboys.
Comes with 4 million. This is a sort of usual size you will see on final tables. I like this.
Yeah, just shy of like 2.4x here of the open off of like 30 effective. And
yeah. Nice one. Nice one.
Takes it down.
Quick fold from Ali. So Longmao with the king 9. Quick peeking into the muck.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
David follows suit.
Pass.
All the way around to Yanwen here. Jack 10 off. 22 big blinds from the cut-off.
Raise.
She's going to get after it for 1.5 million.
Pass.
Ali in the big blind, 6 deuce of clubs. Interested to see whether he'll call this one.
It's just so annoying versus 2.5x. He is straight in with a call, but like versus 2BBs, we're just always in. But it does get more dicey when we're going closer to like 2.5.
But what do you know, Jay? Because when the flop is 3, 4, 5, 2 clubs.
How's he just found this
He's
flop?
found the absolute dream. And Yanwen is firing a million into the abyss.
I'm praying that we just see a call here from Ali. We just got a lock.
Raise.
He does come with raise, and that is going to be the end of the hand. Unfortunately for Ali, can't find the flat.
Just got such a lock on the hand here, Sam. Like if Yanwen's got an overpair, I think we're gonna get some money from that anyway. Maybe not wanting action killers to roll off, but when we have such a hand, do we want to lose our customer?
We don't, Jay. And also the sizing is like 3.5x with a hand this strong. I mean, you want the ace highs to continue. So if you are going to go for raise there, I think you have to go a little smaller. But Ali picking up another pot, running good.
Yeah, running good.
With
Flop
the
the
6
set.
deuce of clubs.
Flop the set, flop top and bottom, it turned into a boat, and now just gets the weldy flop. I think maybe he just thought there, Sam, that once she bets flop, she's more weighted towards overpairs, expecting her to check like a raise high, king high type stuff, and maybe just wanting to run it versus these hands now, potentially not wanting like a 6 or 7 deuce or ace to roll off and potentially kill his action. Could have been the thought process.
I think also he's been super active, and he's been like bluffing with the jack deuce and leading with the queen jack. So he probably thinks, you know, when he's got the real hand, he also wants to be aggressive too. But when you've got the flush draw there as well, I mean, very tempting to slow play. Yanwen here in the hijack, 10-6 suited, getting after it.
Let's go, Yanwen.
And Ali with another pocket pair.
You asked me 10 minutes ago if I think things would tighten up. 10-6 suited.
Interesting spot for Ali here. I mean, he has Longmao behind, who I believe has around 30 big blinds, maybe 35. Probably too much to just like shove here. Does come with call. And Longmao with the kings. Good job, Ali didn't opt for a shove.
Yeah, dreamy spot for Longmao. It just comes down to size that we want to make it here.
So he's going to make this like half of Yanwen stack, I'd imagine, like 5 million, 5.5. Yanwen will get out of the way, and then Ali with the freeze.
7 million.
7 million. He goes massive, and I think that will just be the end of it, Jay.
Yeah.
But I have seen crazier things than Ali back jamming here, not believing Longmao. But we will see.
Pass.
I would be shocked, but no, he is out of the way straight away. Good fold. Longmao with a nice pickup with the kings.
So 10 minutes to go off the session. We will be back at around 20 past 6, just a 15-minute break.
Hold it up here.
Blinds will be going up to the 800k big blind level.
If I raise, do you still raise?
Yeah, I have aces.
No.
Pass.
We're not that lucky to get aces.
Pass. Pass.
Ali says he's not that lucky to get aces after just flopping the straight with the flush draw with the 6 deuce. Back to it. Jason opening the hijack with the ace jack. Oh, we're 2 million, so even bigger than 3x this time, Jay. The sizes keep going up and up.
And I'm not falling for this one, Ali. This
No.
is a fold.
We've seen this one before, Ali. We've seen this show before.
10 seconds on clock.
Definitely folding.
David with the 10-7, facing such a big open, gonna have to let it go.
No one wanted to tackle Jason. And he goes that meaty open size.
Give you some respect.
But there's the
AJ.
stacks.
All bunching up a little bit at the top now.
Gotta stop.
Anyone's game.
From what you've seen so far, Sam, who would you fancy? If you had a little flutter on someone, who would you put your money on right now from what we've seen so far, the first session?
My money's on Longmao. I've been impressed with him, even though he's got it stuck right up with the Jack Deuce. I liked his 3-bet with the King 5 suited. And yeah, I'm a fan of Longmao's game, so I'm picking Longmao to win this. What about you?
Well, I've got to go with the man at the moment, and I've got to go with Ali. The way he's playing, he could just it could go one way or another. I can see Ali either coming first or second, or coming like 6th or 7th. I don't think there's going to be that middle ground for him. It feels like he's either going to get all the chips quickly, or something could go terribly wrong.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. The way he's playing, as well as he's played so far, and the spots he's picked, like, if one of these spots goes wrong and he commits too many chips,
yeah,
he could
exactly.
be looking at an early exit.
Imagine Longmao just had it that hand. He's put half his stack in with Jack Deuce suited. That's like the time that Longmao just wakes up with it, we're in trouble. But here we go. Ace Deuce off. I don't think he's going to be playing this one either.
I mean, at this point, I'm ruling nothing out of Ali after that Jack Deuce hand.
I've got to tell now when he's going to fold and when he's not. I've figured it out.
There it is.
And David with the 10-4 can't do anything.
David's also played pretty solid so far this final table. Been impressed with him. Just kind of keeping himself out of the way.
That's all you have to do sometimes at FT, especially ones like this. From what we've been watching, just so much merit in waiting around. Collisions are going to happen.
So much action, Jay, but we've only lost one player in the first couple of hours so far. Quite surprising considering the amount of action that we've seen.
Yeah, it could have been a different story. It was that one hand, wasn't it? Well, 49 out of 50 times, Sam, we would have been down to 7, and potentially more and more when Ionut would have had further chips in play. But this is how things turn, and Jason, the beneficiary, has calmed down a bit after that hand.
Yam went under the gun here. 15 big blinds, Jack 10 suited. Tricky situation for her. I mean, the way she's been playing, I don't imagine she's going to fold this hand. So
yeah,
she's going to come with open and not jam, which I like. If you're going to play the hand, I think raising and not all in is the best way to go. And she does find the min raise, which is nice off this stack size.
Yeah, really nice. I was just about to say, probably better to go for just 2 BBs when we're this short. She's been going 1.5, but has made this adjustment, which is really nice. Yeah. And
nice Ali, adjustment here.
With the ace-8 off.
Ali's going to give us his usual 20-second show, or is he going to go for it?
No, this is a fold as well. I'll tell you when he's going to continue one of these garbage hands, Sam. I think I figured it out.
Go on. Shout out Candice in the chat. Happy birthday, Sam. Thank you very much. 31 today. Sam? It is my birthday, Jay.
Sam. I would have introduced you with a happy birthday if I knew it was your birthday today.
Thank you, thank you.
31.
31 today. Feeling every day of it, mate.
Big happy birthday to Mr. Sam Goodman. And you're working on your birthday.
I am.
And you got We've got this great final table, to be fair.
Oh, Jay, I'm absolutely loving it, to be fair.
The first session has breezed by. Didn't think to tell me, like when I asked you last week, you want to do some comms on Monday, you didn't think to say, oh, it's my birthday, but I'll do it, or I can't, it's my birthday. You're just like, yeah, you didn't think you'd mention it to your old mate?
I don't want to embarrass you in front of everyone, but I texted you a few days ago saying it was my birthday. You've completely forgotten. So...
Oh my word. It must have been my old number. I've got a new phone. We'll go with that one.
It's okay.
Oh dear.
That's all right. I've been waiting by my front door for my car to arrive all morning, Jay, but it still hasn't come.
It will. It's on its way. It's stuck somewhere. Last hand of the session, and we've got a couple of pairs. Ionut with the 10s, David with the 4s. Trevor's in the small with the ace-8 suited, and Yanwen finds a middling ace in the big blind.
Really want to see her fold this, Jay. Bad reverse implied, but it looks like she's going to come in. I mean, she is getting a good price with the big blind, but not too many flops you want to see with the ace-7 off 4 ways here. As you can see, it is dominated by Trevor. 9-9-5. Ionut still out in front with the 10s. And is going to come with a bet.
2 million.
Yeah, and
2
expect
million
that to
for the
be
pot.
job done. Can't really see David calling here. 2 players behind. And expect 2 folds from Trevor and Yanwen. And that will be us for the first session, guys. We are going to be back in 15 minutes. I'm off to search for message archives to see if Sam really did text me if it was his birthday, because I'm pretty sure he didn't. But me and Sam will be back at around 6:20 with more EAPT final table action. See you soon.
on millions?
40.
Huh?
We've got 40 million there.
Oh, what have I got?
10, 20.
No, less, bud. About 37.
Good man, good man.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. We are here for the EAPT final table. We have 8 players remaining. We are playing for £75,500. Myself, Jay Harwood, and Samuel Goodman taking you through the action this evening, playing out to a winner today. Thank you for joining us. And it was a great first session if you was with us. Our man Ali in seat 2 putting on a show. And everyone with a nature to get out of line. So could be an interesting couple of hours coming up. Longmao. Ace in hand. We've got to get out of the way. From EP over to Trevor. 8-6 of diamonds on the button. Blind's now 4 and 8, so just 10 BBs for him. And over to Yanwen. She is going to give Jason a walk. We had the ace in the big.
Yeah, so we got a few players now, Jay, on the short stack. 3 players, sub 10 big blinds. They are now going to be looking to outlast each other to try and get the pay jumps. Next pay jump, £2,000 from 6 to 8,000.
Yeah, these middling stacks just not really wanting to get involved or out of line, just sort of wait around, see what happens with the shorties, I'm guessing.
Well, that's it. If you could outlast the 3 short stacks now, you can get yourself up into 5th place. Going to go from 6,000 to 16,500. So a lot of money if you can outlast players now.
Yeah, so 15 minutes for everyone. Hopefully it hasn't calmed them down. We want to continue seeing what was happening. And over to Ali. 9-5 off. Just going to let this go. Yanwen finds a pair on the button.
See what she comes with. About 9 big blinds. Probably want to opt for a all in if you're going to play the hand. Looks like she's considering effective all in here, leaving a few chips behind. See if she picks up any action. Not going to. So nice pick up there for Yanwen. Important for her at this point with her stack size.
Just some little pickups. That's all it is when you think about it. If you can just win 1 pot on orbit, get 1 shot through an orbit. Just keep where you are, keep your head above water. Hope that some other action occurs in other hands. Potentially getting some extra money in your pocket, laddering up. I'd like to also apologise, Mr. Goodman. It appears you did send me a message letting me know it was your birthday today. So happy birthday again. But you did send it like, you sent a separate message after a message. You sent me 2 messages at the same time. And I obviously read the top one and didn't read what you said under it. But happy birthday.
Okay. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. And I have just spent my 15-minute break looking for my card and still haven't found it. So I'm sure it's on the way. But Trevor here, all in from the hijack with his 10 big blinds, ace queen, premium shoving hand. And Ionut now with king queen is going to call.
Yeah, exactly right.
Figures he does well against the shoving range.
You may not be finding your birthday card, but Trevor likely finding a double up here. Great shape for him. Ionut, just the 3 outs here.
Ace queen's at risk.
Good spot to Trevor. Needs to avoid a king. Ace in the window, looking good. Ionut going to need runners to win this pot.
Yeah, he's doubled.
And that is going to be it on the turn. So Trevor getting a much needed double up.
Yeah, settles the deal there. 9 big blind shove. Called by King Queen, late position shove. You expect Trevor to have some King Jack, King 10, Queen Jack, Queen 10, Queen 9 suited. Stuff that we will dominate. I think King Queen fine to get amongst it there off our stack as Ionut.
Yeah, definitely want to be careful as Ionut. You don't want to give up your chip position too easily, but King Queen seems like a decent hand to call with.
Zero buttons on, boss man. Yeah, I'll take it. No.
And Trevor looking for his first, well, a major victory, let's say. Amounting just under $500,000 in live earnings, but only one victory, which come in a £70 daily here at DTD many years ago. So I guess you could call that a tournament win, but I think this one would mean a lot more.
So action folding all the way to Ionut here, and in this formation, I think both the blinds are very deep with him. So these sort of hands, these suited hands, definitely going to get in the mix. The deeper you are for an open, sort of the deeper you get, the less you worry about the blocking properties of your hand, the more you worry about like the playability. If you're going to be more likely to go post flop. And Ali here with the 10-8, going to be folding the small blind.
Ooh.
Longmao with the ace-5 off, definitely going to be continuing, Jay, but could come with 3-bet or call. Yeah. What do you reckon?
I think both available here. Probably mix this one. Call some of the time. 3-bet some of the time. Great one to use. The offsuit ace high-low, really good candidates, but like we will call as well, like Longmao is doing. But then some of the time throw in that 3-bet.
Absolutely, and we're going to be heads up to a 3 deuce, 2 spades, 1 heart. Interesting flop for these two hands. Imagine Ionut's going to want to see bet with these backdoor draws, and Longmao is not going to be folding his ace high, but does check it back. Interesting. And turns the 7, so turns the best hand.
Yeah,
Longmao now with the nut flush draw and the gut shot straight draw.
We're going to lead at this, and I think this is nice here. Like Ionut, you expect him to continue most his flush draws, maybe like the king deuce, queen deuce of spades check with a pair, but difficult for him to have a flush here. He's going to have a lot of like ace high, king high type stuff that we can fold out, but unfortunately for us, he has a pair, and 7 has to continue.
Go to the river, and it's an offsuit queen, so I'm interested to see whether Longmao actually bluffs this hand. Ace high with a sliver of showdown value. Does check, and Ionut probably going to want to check this one back. And he's going to take down this pot with the 7-6.
Yeah, just drops out of that pack a bit there, Longmao.
What do you think about the check on the river there, Jay, with the ace-5? Do you reckon he needs to maybe turn this one into a bluff, or...?
The thing is, like, I'm just going to... the assumption's wrong because he checked back 7 high, but I'm going to expect, like, all this 10-9, Jack-10 type stuff to just, like, c-bet flops. I don't think he's going to have any of this stuff that picks up gut shot with 2 overcards on the turn that calls that we are beating. I think he's going to be more weighted towards, like, better ace highs. And then, like, some stuff like pocket 3s, 4s, some deuce X, these kind of holding. So I think, yeah, maybe with our hand, we've got a nice one to actually just put a big bet in.
Yeah.
But here we go. Yinchuan, couple of 8s.
Nice hand to find under the gun with his short stack here. Easy all in, and let's see if he picks up any action.
6.5 BBs. That we're going to see Ali call ace 3. He's asking for a count. It is only 6.5 BBs, but situation, one of those, yeah, we can be in front, but even if we are, we're not that far in front, like 60% against all these in between the hands, like the king, queen, jack 10, so on. And then when we are behind, we got to find a 3-outer versus a pair or a better ace. So just taking all those components into account.
Yeah, also not closing the action. I mean, 2 uncapped rangers behind him in the blinds, so makes it even less attractive to call. He's going to get snapped by David in the big blind with king 7 off. Pretty wide call. It is only for 6 big blinds, but king 7 off.
8s against king 7 and 8s is at risk.
David going to need to find a king. No help on that flop, so Yinchuan with his 8 in very good shape for a double up. Oh, the king on the turn.
That is a filthy one after seeing that flop.
Oh.
Nice and clean. The 3-outer finds its way onto the turn.
Very unlucky there, but good run.
Yeah,
Picking
very
up
nice run.
£6,000 for his 8th place finish.
Yinchuan Lin will be happy with that. Just looking at his resume. Biggest cash.
I had it written down here, Jay. Only his 3rd cash recorded, so only just started playing poker by the looks of it, at least live. So very good run for him.
That was literally the first hand he played as well on this final. Yeah, he didn't play any hands like that. You remember him playing the hand?
Big shout out Joey Brooks in the chat. The hat with Goodman, what a pairing this is.
Wow, Brooksy in the chat. Good evening.
No, that's what I'm saying. So when he goes all in under the gun there, you've got to think he's got something in it. He's held on for that long.
Jason, king 10 suited, just lets it go there.
Quite fold. I actually don't mind it, Joe. With the amount of action that we're seeing on this final, like Jason probably realising that if he just sits a little bit tighter, very good chance of getting some ladders here. King 10 suited, a little bit of a tight fold, but I don't hate it.
Yeah, Ali could have been getting out of that. Ionut opening the offsuit variety of the king 10. Goes to the 2.5 big blind open and just going to take it down. The thing is, Sam, I look down at that king 10 suit and I just think, crack kings with this hand a couple of hours ago. Let's get in the mix.
I'll tell you one thing, that is not a Jay Harwood approved fold, king 10 suited, but I can see some merit to it.
I think you're right. I think you're actually spot on in what you're saying when you think about it, what we're seeing, how the table's playing. There's likely to be all-ins over the next couple of hours, and we just sit there, see what happens. Potential to just make a few £1,000s.
Absolutely, and you know, it's not like he's folded a huge hand. King 10 suited, decent hand, but he's in early position, you know. Nothing insane.
$10 off for Ali. One thing that's interesting, I think, as well for Ali, we go on a 15-minute break. We're on a live stream. Everyone's going to be getting fed information from friends, whoever. Oh, he had this, he had that. He 4-bet you a jack through suited. So now maybe he's just aware of that and knows he's got to play tight, because when he has it, he's more likely to get paid because people have seen him up to the antics he was up to the last couple of hours.
Yeah, you're absolutely correct. Longmao here, opening the Queen 10. Going to be taking it down.
A little raise and take.
Now Yanwen clearly on the shortest stack. Going to need to make a move soon. Her 9 big blinds.
But Yanwen, another one, Sam. You look at her resume, only 3 cashes to date that I can see, and this is her biggest cash by a mile already.
Fantastic run for her. Only 4th cash, 2.9k in earnings before this, so an amazingly to get here. Definitely rooting for her to spin this up.
I knew ace king under the gun. Nice to see a big hand when we got the chip lead.
Raise 1.7 million.
Yeah, much prefer this size rather than the 2 million that he opted for before.
Action gonna fold all the way around to the big blind here. Jason with the jack 5 suited, opting not to defend. So Jason coming with a little bit of a tighter approach by the looks of things.
Yeah, that kind of gives us an idea of what strategy he's going to adhere by over the next hour or so. Folding the king 10 of diamonds, not defending the suited jack heads up. Guess it was against the chip lead up, someone that's got us covered.
Absolutely, and Jason's sitting in third position, you know, doesn't want to get himself out of the pack. So I don't mind taking a little bit of a passive route here while he's in this situation.
You'll be going to sleep in a minute.
That's the thing you said about it definitely not being a me fold, the king 10 suited, but it's definitely a you fold. Same with the jack 5 suited in the big blind.
I'm not quite sure about that, but I could definitely get behind some tighter play.
I know you, Sam. You're more on the tight is right side in situations.
Yeah, I would say so. A little bit more on the conservative side. But not this conservative. Longmao, ace jack off. Easy open race for him.
1.8 million and plus.
And Ionut here with the king 5 off. Just lets it go. Lets Longmao take one.
So maybe, Jay, after the break, maybe people have been getting fed information about how wild the action's been. It seems to have slowed down a little bit.
Cheers, mate.
I'm not getting as out of line so far.
And this is a thing like poker this day and age with most big FTs being live streamed. It does change people's game. Like people adjust because they're aware that people now know they bluffed, or they're aware people now know they haven't bluffed, and now they bluff more, and vice versa. And wasn't any of this 20 years ago. It was all a guessing game. You never knew anyone's cards. Couldn't
20
go back
years
and
ago,
watch.
Jay. How old are you, Jay? 20 years ago. There's no way you can remember 20 years ago in poker.
I can remember 20 years ago in poker. I can remember the moneymaker era. I was at school and I used to come back and watch like the old, I think 2006 or 2005 on YouTube. They used to have like episode 1, episode 2, all the episodes throughout from like when they used to have the beef jerky wildcard hand.
Yeah, they were the days, man.
Yeah.
I
Used
remember
to love
first
it.
watching High Stakes Poker, probably episode 1 was the first time I probably watched poker, and then ended up binge watching the whole lot. Great show.
That was one of my favourites as well. I think everyone. It's just the nostalgia of poker, isn't it? When you think about it, back in the day, the old WSOPs, high stakes poker. But here we are in 2024 at DTD for the EAPT final table. £75,000 going to the eventual winner for a £500 buy-in.
Plus.
You know, Bruce.
Plus.
Action folding all the way to Ionut in the small blind. Gonna come with complete with the king 4. And Ali with the 10s. Gonna be raising. Doesn't raise. Checks the 10s, Ali does.
What a guy.
Very
Just
surprising.
keeping us guessing. He
10,
must have
5,
known.
5.
Time traveller. How did he know?
Ionut really does not want to hit a king here. Could cost him some money. He's going to come with a delayed bet.
800,000.
This is not really a bluff. This is kind of just to protect his king high, to be honest. Ali checking the big blind.
Potentially.
But once he gets called and the jack pet comes on the river, not loving his king high now. And Ali, obviously, with this tens full, that are the most disguised tens full you could ever see.
What size we go here, Sam? What size? We go small, you think? Because like 5 just continues better for Ionut, in my opinion. So guess we target like an 8. Maybe some ace high.
I mean, you could go either way. It seems fine. Like, there's a chance Ionut that checks a jack on the river to check call, so I don't mind this from Ali.
And maybe if we do like go really small, it sometimes induces as well. Whereas when we go this size, like we never get like an induce. Ionut never bluffs any hand, in my opinion. But king high, he's in the tank, but does let it go. Ali takes another one. Running
Ali,
well, hot.
Flopping another big hand, Ali. That's probably 3 or 4 massive hands he's flopped already this final table. He is going to get himself into the chip lead once again.
Yeah. Difficult to stop him at the moment. His timing is on point. He's making big hands. What's he flopped the set, he flopped the straight, he flopped the set, and then just taking that one there with the tens full. Well, folds round to Ali. 10-4 off. Does have Longmao covered. Maybe one that we could use once in a while. And he says, nope, I'm going to give you a walk. I know you free. You know that I 4-bet you were Jack Deuce suited earlier. I'm just going to play my good hand against you. Makes sense.
We've got the count in the chat. Says great commentary. May not have the Tao's hilarious comedy routine, but it's educational poker commentary. Thank you, the count. Definitely don't have the same comedy levels as the Tower.
Impossible. Thank you, the count. Oh, and big name in the chat. Stato, Andrew Hugh. How are we doing? Ali Ayub and Trev to chop. Then Ali to moan about how unlucky he was that he dealt when he wins. He's been getting lucky today. He's been running good today so far.
I don't want to hear Ali moaning about his run back today. He's been running very pure so far.
Good evening, Stato. Good evening, Dan Oliver. And if any of you are watching and you're not subscribed on DTD Player, make sure you hit the subscribe button. You can hit the like button. Lots coming up in 2024 and next year as well. Big plans for the channel and the content that is going to be arriving later on this year.
This is like the 3rd or 4th hand in a row folded to the small blind. So action definitely slowing down a little bit. Now that the blinds are getting up there and only 7 players remaining. Longmao with a decision in the small blind. Gonna come with call.
Yeah, I think we just always play call here, Sam. I don't think we do much raising.
Raise it 2.5 million.
But now, interesting.
I mean, this hand would usually be a limp call for Longmao, but maybe he thinks David isn't going to isolate a lot of the stuff that would get isolated in theory, like a lot of this 10 deuce off, 9-4 offsuit. If David's missing that, then Longmao might not be in love with this queen 10, but is going to come with call.
Seems just too strong still, Sam. Blind on
Yeah,
blind.
I
Queen
agree.
10.
Ace 5-3. David way out in front with his top pair.
Bet. 3.5 million.
Comes with a pretty chunky bet, 3.5 million, and Longmao, even with queen of clubs in hand, probably going to be forced to fold against this size especially.
Yeah, 3.5 into 5.8, just shy of 60%. It's like,
10 seconds on clock.
just don't see how we get to continue. Does let it go. Gonna keep him honest, David. Show him the ace. Let him know you'll have it some of the time. There's the counts. Yanwen. Gonna need to make her move. Just the 8 big blinds. I'm getting the idea. I'm just reading the chat, Sam, that Ali is the type of player that's been running bad for a long amount of time. We got Paul Tate that says Ali hasn't flopped the set since 2009 in the chat. And good evening to Richie Burner, Craig Taylor, and Stato says Trev pretty consistent. Got some nice results for someone who plays relatively little compared to others.
See Ali making up for all them sets that he's owed today. I think he's on 3 so far this FT. So if he can keep that form up, going to have a good chance of taking this one down. So here we've got Ionut opening the hijack, 2.5x Queen 9 suited. David and Trevor both calling from the blinds with very playable hands.
Multi-way action.
An action flop, Jay.
Yeah, what we got going on here? We got up and down flush draw for Iron, huge flop for him. Trevor's up and down with the 2 overcards. David actually with the best of it with middle pair nut kicker here. But this could be a biggie.
Yeah, I could definitely see this pot escalating. I mean, Ionut's probably going to go with a C bet here, all this equity.
Have to, Sam. Even 3-way, like we can happily bet call off versus Trev, and like against David, he shouldn't really be doing any raising versus us on this board. So it's just one that I think we get some chips in the middle with. And now David in a tough spot with the ace 10. Good fold.
Yeah. And now interested to see what Trevor does against the 3.5 billion. Seems like fold equity is quite low against the size, so he's going to come with just call and see a turn card instead of jamming.
It does actually have the best of it. Not
Turn is an
anymore.
8.
Just the stones.
Ionut with the nuts, with the redraw, the dream. Let's see it. This SPR. So Trevor only 8.9 million back. Interested to see if Ionut was going to check back to trap there, but he's going to bet.
2.5 million.
Yeah, check back's kind of nice, ain't it? Or really small is actually kind of nice as well, because I guess he's not folding too much. And if Trevor hits king here, it could be in big trouble.
Oh, and Trevor's going to jam the river into the straight, and Trevor's going to be out.
Love the heart.
Gets him with the small turn bet.
Love the heart from Trevor still. Went after it, saying, I've got a 10, you haven't.
But it's not going to get through the straight. And GG Trevor out in 7th place.
Yeah, just like that. And our short stack loves it because she's got a ladder. Extra £1,000 for her.
And that's it, Jay. That's the power of sometimes just waiting around, sticking in, and sometimes
exactly.
it's collisions like that.
Like you're sitting there as Yanwen, you think you're going to be next out, and you just make yourself an extra couple of grand.
Tough spot there for Trevor, to be honest. Like, once he calls pre, he's not going to fold the flop, not folding the turn. Like, I don't hate the jam on the river. Easy to see when Ionut has queen 9 there, but like,
The thing
going
about
to
the
fold out
jam,
some ace highs and stuff.
it's difficult because the price on the river that our opponent's getting, are we really getting him to fold a jack? Is he really going to fold an overpair once he gets such a nice price?
Not, I don't think, but he's going to fold out some ace highs that were potentially bluffing,
I guess.
which is a big win. And you're betting 6 million to win 18. If it ever gets through, I mean, it's so important for you. So I don't hate the jam. It looks bad when it's gone pretty badly, but you got to respect the heart.
I love the heart. Never got anything against a man or woman that wants to bluff their chips off. It's the good way to go, Sam.
Yeah.
No one wants to hear the story when you're out there on break and you got unlucky and you got 2 out. They want to hear the story how you tripled it off or you check raised, doubled it off, and they're the stories people want to hear.
A tricky spot for Longmao here. Ali's opening just over 2.5x. Longmao, I think, wants the 3-bet or fold this hand. Yeah, it comes to fold. I like it. He's in the middle of the pack.
Well,
Yanwen
here
is
we
the
go.
short stack, and she finds the ace-king. Great spot for her.
Yeah, and may be getting called here because Ali has made it over 2.5x here, Sam. So I don't really see how he can ever fold here with a6.
No, he's going to be calling. And
there we go.
Yanwen in great shape to get herself a double up and get back to 13 million if she can hold with the ace-king.
Is that right? Or the next to the pen? Yeah.
Isn't the big blind over there?
Thank you.
No, I'm just saying it's funny, isn't it?
No problem.
Ali can't believe it.
Flop so far, just dodging the 6.
Yeah, and Yanwen looking like doubling. And it's a jack on the river. Head shake for Ali.
Doesn't. That's going to get Yanwen right back in the mix, up to 16 big blinds.
I open show at 6.3 million. 6.3 million.
Nice hand to her.
6.3.
I just want to go back to the counts comment, Jay, just while we're counting these chips out. Said that Tower's comedy routine. So my daughter's got me a present for my birthday.
Go on.
It's a toilet roll with dad jokes on.
Oh, great. Well, yeah, you're at that age now. You're 31, so...
I was very happy with the present, Jay, but I'm going to read out my favourite one.
Oh, God.
See if this gets the chat going.
Go
I
on.
recently went to the world's tiniest wind turbine exhibit. Honestly, not a big fan.
I've heard it before. I've heard it.
Oh.
I've heard them all. You know me and the dad jokes.
Yeah, you probably made this toilet roll, Jay,
yeah,
to be honest.
yeah, keep buying them, mate. It's putting money in my pocket.
There we go. That's the best I've got. The count.
Oh, I've got loads, but...
all been overused.
Yeah, all been used.
Back to the action. Ionut with the ace 10 off. Going to be opening. He's got himself a big stack now, probably quite clearly in the chip lead. Going to be looking to apply some pressure now.
Yeah, 170 odd million in play, so approaching the third of the chips in play for Ionut.
Astro in the chat says, joke didn't blow me away.
See, that was better.
That was good. Jason in the big blind with ace jack off. Not going to be folding this one.
Yeah,
Does
just have to
defend.
call, though. I don't think we ever get to raise here as Jason with his hand. Just got to play cool and head to the streets. It's 3,
Big
6, 4.
whiff for both players.
And Ionut not electing to continue here. Just checks it back, and Jack on the turn. Top pair, top kicker for Jason, but 4 to a flush board now. One and done here, Sam. I think it's kind of nice, maybe. Or are we happy to show down ace 10 on mono?
I mean, you do have some showdown value, but it's probably a hand you want to turn into a bluff at some point. I mean, when you raise from under the gun, this is basically the bottom of your range, so. But does just check. Does have some showdown, so. Here, but Jason picking up that one with his top pair. Happy to see that go check, check, and not face a bet.
A nice bit of comfort for the chip leader in Ionut still. Nice safety blanket, if you like, between him and first and second in chips. Just a lovely shot there of the backdrop. Credit to production, the set that they put on for us guys.
So 6 players left now. Pay jump's starting to get a bit more hefty, going from 11k in 6th to 16.5 in 5th now.
Raise.
2 million.
David, ace-3 suited. Goes for the 2.5x. And Ionut as the big stack gets to defend hands like this. 5-3 suited in. Heads up to the flop. King, king, 9, rainbow. And likely to be David's pot here. One that we could just go one big blind and try and clear out some equity. Win it here and now.
Does go a little bit bigger, kind of disincentivizing any check raising or any floats from Ionut. So imagine this will be the end of the hand unless Ionut wants to get very creative.
I had the king.
Does fold.
Oh.
And there you can see the payouts. 75k up top for the eventual winner.
Seems like Ionut got a bit of momentum on his side now, and I think he continues putting on some pressure. Difficult to stop.
Playing with time banks here, Joe, I think 30 seconds. I don't recall anyone actually using one. Maybe one got used earlier, but everyone's been playing super fast in this final table.
That's actually a good comment to make, because now I'm thinking about it, I don't think there has been a single time bank being used, let alone one.
Jason are going to go with 3x with the jacks on the button.
And credit to the players for that, because just thinking about their decisions so quickly and not taking more than 30 seconds in any given spot yet, any of them. Especially at final table, when you would say it's the point in the tournament when the things you need to go over in your head take more time than at any other stage.
Exactly that. I can't even remember a situation where anyone's even got close, Jay. Everyone's just been acting instantly.
It's great for our small hands, not sitting there for 3 minutes while someone's tanking.
Absolutely.
Having to listen to you tell your dad jokes to fill the time.
That's it. There would have been plenty more if we'd have had some time banks. Fortunately for the listeners.
Ali used one earlier, says Mark Hodgkinson in the chat, but there we go.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah.
Was
Just
it
one.
the Jack Deuce hand he used it?
I can't remember. I do remember Ali using one. Yeah, that was the only time I remember.
Be quiet.
So Yanwen here in the hijack. King Jack off.
Yeah, 16
Looks like
BBs.
she's going to come with min raise. I like it. I like it a lot off this short stack.
Yeah, love it from her. Nice hand to just try and steal with. Nice to just go 2 BBs. That looks like Ionut isn't wanting to fold and goes for 3-bet here.
With the ace-2 off.
This
Goes
is
to
actually
5 of blind.
really nice.
This is a very nice play.
I probably would have gone like 4, maybe 4.5, but like it's really nice from him to use this and like the offsuit ace-x and just attack.
Yeah, very nice play, especially with the low card. Like the deuce is quite heavily used because you just unblock all of the like middle cards that are opening.
Yep.
So yeah, very nice play from him there. Especially as the chip leader gets to be aggressive. And putting Yanwen in a very tough spot there.
Huh? We're waiting for you to say something interesting.
You've been talking, now you stop.
Yeah, so now it's your turn. Tell us how it feels like to find ace king in the big blind with 5 bigs.
Oh no, he's not moaning, is he? Oh.
She said to me, why are you not talking? I said, we're waiting for you to say something. You know you need to meet my friend Wady. I think you'll have a good conversation with him. I think you'll get on really well with him.
As this chat is going on, Yanwen looks down at the 2 kings.
That is great that she finds kings after Ali's just said that.
And she's going to throw in a time bank as we talk about it. I'd like to see her come with min raise again here, Jay.
Yeah, me too. Just make it 2 BBs again.
Looks like she's going to come with like effective shove. I'm not sure. She's thinking about it. Makes it 2.8, so 3.5x, and Jason's got 9s, and Yanwen's been min raise opening, and wonder what he makes of this open size.
Yeah, this is really nasty for Jason against this size specifically. Ionut ace-4 suited. So get out of the way. As he should after this action in front. And Ali's got a nice one as well, ace-10 suited, but there's been a 3.5x open and a flat. It's gun versus +1. Oh, Ali is in. He doesn't care.
He's in the mix.
Longmao,
nice hands out here.
Suited. I'd be surprised if Longmao got involved here. It's 3.5x open. We've got 8-9 of clubs. Beautiful looking hand, but oh,
he is
what do I know? I'm surprised to see this from him. And are we going 5-way?
Oh, it's another Ipswich heads up with 5 ways.
Wow.
Unbelievable. It gets to 3.5x open, Jay. This is the action we were seeing earlier.
6-handed at the FT and we go 5-way. We've got
wild.
14.8 million in the middle. Yanwen with the kings. Oh, and Ali's got top pair, top kicker. David with a flush draw and a gut shot. And Longmao's up and down here. What is this flop?
This is going to be action.
How can it not be? I guess it's just going to go Yanwen shove. Jason fold. Ali call. There's the all in. Jason's now got an easy fold. Ali will then call, I'm assuming. And then what do you do with your David when it's back on you? When you're getting that price? And
he's got a gut shot as well, Jay, with his flush draw. I guess if Ali just calls, he would just call. I guess.
Yeah, I don't think Ali's ever
what
done
Ali
any
does.
raising.
Well, he might just jam. He does call. Longmao now with his open ender. I mean, this is kind of why you don't want to call this hand with a small blind or like just
I'm
against the size in
surprised.
general, because like unless you flop a really big hand, you're just gonna end up with a draw and someone's gonna be all in. So I'm kind of surprised he called here.
Now he's got to fold, unfortunately. I doubt he's going to call an up and down on a 2-diamond board, or is he? Time banks.
Take the time banks. Does he want to gamble here? And what is David thinking with all this action with his hand as well? He's looking over thinking, my goodness.
This is a crazy pot, Sam. Talk about a flop to get with these hands.
Just after Ali was giving Yanwen the speech
I
about
know.
why today's king, she's got the kings and he's found top pair.
And all Longmao can be thinking here is, I'm getting a price to hit a jack or a 6. I've got 8 outs twice. Like, I'm getting 4 to 1. Just under. I only need 20% odd equity. I'm break even. But this is a final table, and with this action potential that like Ali could have a hand like King Queen of Diamonds, and then now suddenly we have 6 outs. So it's a difficult decision, but I don't think we get to call here as Longmao, just for those 2 factors. Yes, in terms of chips, we'd be okay getting 4 to 1, but we're at a final table. ICM is real. You've got a chance of Yanwen busting here and laddering. You've got the reverse implied odds. It comes to 6 or jack of diamonds. Times are up against a flush draw potentially. I'd be surprised to see it, Sam, but I'm not sure.
Well, even that, even if he calls here and the turn comes a blank and he checks, like Ali could still go all in. He doesn't always get to realise his equity. Like, he doesn't get to see both cards all the time. So you really need to turn it straight here. I think this is a pretty easy fold, to be honest. That was cool, though. I'm surprised at this play. And now
so
David
surprised.
with his flush draw and gut shot must be thinking, yeah, I like this fold, even though he has a lot of equity.
Yeah.
He can't know it. Like, someone should
Has
have a
to.
bigger flush draw here most of the time.
I'd be thinking Longmao has the flush draw after that tank, so
Yeah, I think that's a good fold.
I like the fold with the 4-3, because I'm just going to assume we're drawing to a dry 6 and just
Yeah,
gets
I like
out
this
of there.
fold. Even though we can see he has tons of equity, like, I think in general that is a good fold.
And what about
now-
this, Sam, for Yanwen, who has been the short stack for a while and on
She
6,
can
7
hold here,
PB,
Jay.
she'll
She's
be up
going to
to
have
40
40
million.
million.
Come
That'd
on,
be
Yanwen.
insane. Massive turn card coming here, 40 million in the middle. Massive chunk of the chips in play, and we're still 3-handed in this pot.
This is a crazy one. What does the turn bring? It's a brick, 3 of clubs, not changing anything here.
Now, this is what I was saying, Jay, because he's not going to get to see the river here. Ali's going to force him
I
out.
think I'm good. How big is your draw? What's she
So
got?
Yanwen is going to be a massive favourite to be up to 40 million.
Massive pot as well. Huge.
If she can avoid an ace or a 10 on the river.
Thank you guys for
She
does.
does. Let's
Yes,
go,
Yanwen.
Yanwen.
Let's go.
I'd have won that if you didn't go.
He says, thank you guys for giving me so much action.
That is great. Yanwen propels herself to second in chips. 40 milli for her. Ali takes a decent hit. Longmao loses a chunk as well. What a hand.
Crazy hand there, and that is going to swing the stacks all over the place. Yanwen up into second after being the shortest stack by far, only about 30 minutes ago, Jay.
Yeah, it'd be great if she could somehow turn it all around now and go on to win it. What a story it would be. 7 odd big blinds, I believe, as the short stack started the spin, got the double, and now second in chips.
This is what she does. She just goes, no hands and then bop, 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 bop. And you know what the secret thing is? We all get big
Ali.
hands, but they don't always hold. You got to get the big hands and then hold as well. You know what I mean? For example, I remember yesterday I was very tough. Yeah?
Ali is officially in ramp mode now after losing that big pot.
Straight after the comment was made.
Just, no, can't do it.
I love that, Jay. As soon as Yanwen won that pot, she goes, thank you, guys. I love that.
What a character.
Amazing.
sure she is unknown to a lot of people today before they tune in to watch this final table, but she's going to be remembered.
And remember, Jay, pre-flop there, she was under the gun thinking about whether to shove or min raise, and she's ended up going with a 3.5x, and it could not have ended up any better.
Just the perfect result. And it defends here in a dominated spot with the Jack-9,
That's
but
the flop we wanted last time.
not going to be any action. Do just expect this one to go check that fold Ionut with the top pair.
Ace riverboard. Ooh.
The Yanwen hasn't even stacked the chips yet. Involved in another pot.
6 million. Pass.
Nice small size from Ionut. That's the trick. Oh, that changes things. Ali brought
16.
right back amongst it. Just 20 BBs for him. Longmao putting in 40% of his stack with that up and down straight draw. Now just the 12 BBs.
Can you give me some singles, brother? Thank you. Nice one. Did you have a 10 as well?
Seeing a lot of love in the chat for Yanwen now.
8, 9?
Fan favourite. Definitely rooting for her to carry this on and take this one down now.
He might have been
As we said earlier, only her 4th ever poker cash recorded. 2.9k in earnings before this, so massive spot for her. She has just won a massive pot. Mirang in the chat says, rooting for Yanwen, plays in Milton Keynes Aspers, normally £40 comps. He's here in the £500 buy-in on the final table. Second in chips now. Folds round her now in the small blind, 6-7 off. See what she comes with now. We've only seen her on the short stack. Now she's got some chips to play with. Let's see how she plays. Six, 7 off. Looks like she's coming with call. Jason in the big blind. 7 do suited. One you could occasionally go for a raise with, but does check. King 9-8, 2 hearts. Yanwen with the open-ended straight draw. Couple of backdoors for Jason. See if he wants to take a stab. Big stab, he takes 2 million, and Yanwen probably not going to be folding her open-ender here. Expect her to come with at least a call. Call she does so. To a turn which is a deuce of hearts. Jason picking up the best hand here with his deuce. Checks it back. Now Yanwen on the river with 7 high. Does have the heart in hand. See if she wants to try and bluff this pot now. If she does, you imagine it will probably work after she calls the flop. He bets 3.5 and takes it down. Another nice play from Yanwen. She continues to chip up. Very nice play there. Whistle smoke in the chat. Sam, give me a price on Yanwen to win. My new favourite. The way she's playing Whistle Smoke. She's my favourite now. He's 2-1 with Bet Goodman to take this one down with 6 players left. I've actually been really impressed with the way she's played, to be honest. Even that last hand there, finding the bluff with the 7 high. Definitely don't want to be underestimating her, the rest of the players.
To be honest with you, Sam, like, out of everyone on this final table, if you'd asked me who's played the best up till now, she had the Queen 3 suited pill. I know that was right at the start. Maybe she just wanted to get involved early. But other than that hand, like, she's been pretty solid after that sort of shaky start, getting involved in a couple of pots. But since then, like, just 2 BB in it, that bluff there on the river.
I'll say, considering her lack of experience, Jay, at least in terms of like recorded cashes, she's played very well.
Yeah,
Very impressed.
That river bluff, she's got 7 high, which she never showed out. She's got a heart in her hand. It's just a nice hand to do it with, and very well played.
Radford in the chat saying, should Ali fold pre? His team's tight being on the button, but Yanwen had like 14 bigs and opened 3.5x. Yeah, I think he probably should have folded pre. I mean, even though he's got a nice hand in position, like the open raise is so big, and like he's going to be dominated by a lot of hands in both ranges there from under the gun and +1. So probably could have found a fold pre-flop there.
I know with the free roll here, ace of hearts in hand, both players with the same hand, turn bottom pair, nut kicker.
Decent chunk in this pot as well. I guess this was raised pre-flop. I actually wasn't watching. Jason here gonna bet the turn pretty chunky with his 3. Ionut not gonna go anywhere with his nut flush draw and pair. They bet 7 million, big old bet.
Yeah, that's massive. 7 milli into 9.6.
Ionut jams.
Oh my word, what a power move from the chip leader.
Jams.
Ionut just sticks it in Jason's face with the nut blocker.
Wow, and that is another massive part. And Ionut extending his chip lead.
What a sick move, because like Jason like still can have everything there really after supposed to check into the chip leader, and what a move from the man in red.
Just jams it in. Gets him off a chop.
Huge 80% turn bet there is a healthy amount of Jason's stack. But back to the ace 10, the 3.5x on the from Yanwen under the gun, then +1 calling. Like ace 10's just always dominated, and then the times that it comes 10 high or ace high, and we have to continue like likely to just be crushed and draw into 3 outs. It's just one of those. I think ace 10 suited has to fold. Facing 2 BBs, maybe different, probably in the mix, but 3.5 BBs just seems like a very tight range from Yanwen.
Absolutely, and the call from Jason +1 is that's a very strong hand as well. Like ace 10 is not doing great against that range either. So
exactly, like he's not peeling ace 9 through ace deuce, and he's not peeling like 8s. Like 9s might even fold as well. So it's like 10s plus probably for Jason, maybe 9 some of the time.
Understandable though from Ali. I mean, ace 10 suited on the button. Just have to be careful and take into account the raise size. And let's see if Ionut wants to really get after it as the chip leader. 7-4 off. Does fold.
Yeah, it's good to just take a step back with some hands. Don't need to open 100% on the button.
I think, if I'm right, so Longmao is the shortest stack. I think this is a pretty clean jam from Ali. Yeah, for like 12 big blinds effective. And Longmao can't call the queen deuce off here. Not quite strong enough, even as the short stack. He's having to think about it though. Does fold.
Got a bit of a row, has our man Ali.
All it takes is a bag of chips.
And things go from good to great for Yanwen. Big hand under the gun. See what size she comes with here. I'm interested to see after opening the King's 3.5x.
She comes with massive, and maybe players will start cottoning onto this, Jay, because when she had a little bit worse hand, she seemed to be opening smaller.
Spot
Now
on.
she comes with 4x plus. Potentially could read into that, and let's see if Ali can, because he has ace jack here with just north of 20 big blinds.
Yeah, and surely he's got to learn from the previous mistake here. He's seen that she's opened a similar size and she's shown down kings. Like, she's not doing this with ace 10. She's could be doing it with 10s or 9s, but
Yeah,
very
that's
good
a good
fold, sir.
fold. Good fold.
Yeah, just recognises the situation. And
He's also like 4th out of 6 right now, as you can see. So if he was like the shortest stack, a bit more tempting to jam there, but that's a good discipline fold there from Ali.
yeah, like it a lot. Well played.
Well, you know this one espresso, you drink it slowly, so you sip it, yeah? Just for... Yeah. Because I know most people, especially in
I believe, Sam, the short stacks are going to become even shorter. Blinds about to go up.
Ruby in the chat saying, if the ace 10 call was wrong, why didn't we say anything at the time? I think we mentioned it, but it always looks worse once Ali loses a big pot there and actually flops top pairs. Obviously going to be highlighted a bit more. I mean, the call pre-flop isn't losing that much, but obviously when the 10 high flop comes and you lose a big pot, it's going to look worse after the fact.
Six four suited for Ionut. Looks like suited one gapper qualifies, even 6 high. Yeah, when what's she got in mind against the one player that has her covered? Looks like wants to battle. Does actually have the best of it. Fortunately, although having the best of it, just going to be clear c-bet for Ionut after opening. And end the hand you expect.
Does take it down. Ionut extending his chip lead.
Yeah. Everybody has that with water. You have to, right?
So 6 remain here. Everyone already locked up. A decent payday. 5-figure score. £7,000. 5.5k for outlasting one more player. But everyone I set on the £75,500. That will be going to the champion some point this evening. And Longmao now sitting short.
Expect Yanwen probably to come in for another complete here. Unless she wants to start doing some raising. That's cool. Jason, the king queen suited does jam it in and he'll be taking it down, you would imagine.
Yeah, I can't see any other scenario. Looks like
Yanwen does like a suited queen, as we saw earlier, though, so it is going to ask for a count.
hoping she folds, but as Sam noted, got involved in a couple of spots a few hours ago with a couple of suited queens. Doubt she's going to be playing this one. Does let it go. Small pickup for Jason, but they help when you're that short.
They certainly do, and he's put a little bit more distance in between him and Longmao at the bottom of the pack. Longmao now on, I think, 8 big blinds. I think the blinds just went up, if Joe said correctly. So getting very short now.
Yeah, so Ali 18.6 milli here, 7-4. Shouldn't be doing anything. Out of the way over to Longmao. King Jack of clubs. Not really going to get any better than this for him. There is the all in. For what I believe is 8. I think we're at the milli. Just gone up. But even so, would shove it for 10. And Yanwen with the suited king on the button. She will get out the way. Jason will do the same and over to our chip leader.
Hasn't instantly folded. Does let go of the king 10.
Been a rough hour or so for Longmao, but even just picking up blinds and ante, just get back in the right direction. Under the gun, won't be doing anything with the queen deuce. Quick fold from David. Expect the same from Yanwen.
Thanks, Ryan. Cheers, mate. Nice one.
I'm going to be playing this hand, but can put a lot of pressure on Ali now with this stack distribution.
Yeah, just
chip
jab.
leader.
I think jab's nice here.
Yeah, it does just jam, and Ali forced the fold.
Yeah, when Ali's sitting 4 of 6 and you got 12 BBs, 17 BBs. I'm pretty sure the blinds are up, so 10 and 13. Just Ali has to call so tight. And even if we are called like by the ace king, still got 40%. Like, it's got a nice little hand. Still going to run nice equity, like 30% a pre-flop if called.
Oh man, David has gone for a break at the FT.
Yeah, I know. What about that?
Not interested. Not interested in this hand. Needs the toilet. Oh, to Jason here, which looks like he's got 13 big blinds. The blinds are up.
2.2 million.
This with raise and not jam. What do you think about this, Jay, instead of open jamming the king queen? The 13 seems close between raise and all in.
Yeah, it does. I don't think it's got to be close either or. Obviously, both are going to be fine, but either way, it's going to be a shove for Longmao here. Maybe we do actually jam because we're shoving into Longmao's big and we've got him covered. So maybe jam is actually better here.
Longmao does jam the ace-8, just about good enough. And Jason gonna probably have to call now. I can't imagine Ray's folding this amount of equity. I mean, just a little bit too good of a hand for this amount of chips, I think. Although it is going to put him really short on chips if he calls and loses.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's
I think Longmao will jam like a decent amount of worst, like King X suited, like King Jack, King 10 suited, Queen Jack suited. So I think King Queen just too strong, but I could be wrong. I think this is for like 9 big blinds. So I like this call from Jason, to be honest. We're going to be basically flipping now for Longmao's tournament life. And Jason only with 4 big blinds back, so crucial pot for both of these.
Queen on the flop.
Queen on the flop.
Yeah, that is not looking good for Longmao. And neither is the turn, so needs to find an ace. Does not. 10 spades on the river. Good run for Longmao. Been on some hot form recently. Couldn't turn it into a victory. Does take home a 5-figure score. 6th place for £11,000. And that means we are down to 5.
Snap call, man. He should have got whiplash. That's how quick he should have called him.
Big blind only, yeah?
So 5 players left. David goes to the toilet. That hand comes back and he's laddered up.
Yeah, what a life.
So everyone guaranteed
5.5k. Pop to the loo, 5.5k.
Oh,
like, and it might have played different. We didn't see his cards. He might have had like ace jack or something, and it just goes like raise.
Exactly.
Like you don't know these things.
Good result for him coming back.
Raise 2 million. Pass. Sorry. Pass.
Oh, and Ali's got a spot here. 5-handed now. 16 bigs.
All in.
Player all in.
The jam, and against these 2 hands, he's probably going to get this through.
He will be getting it through. Very lovely jam from David. This is...
Well, I think I played mine.
Seems nice and clear, pocket 9s. 21 after an open and a call. Never having traps as Ali.
Run right into it. I had 2 picture cards, Joe.
Decent pickup as well.
I nearly went
Great to flush
Very
out
important-
equity
very
of overs.
important pick up there for David.
King Jack.
5-handed.
Red King Jack I had.
Pocket 9s. Pretty big hand.
Wow. You want to see a flop with that, don't you?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You snap call my jam?
Yeah.
Well, I've survived another hand that I shouldn't have survived. That's the story of my tournament so far. It is, honestly. Survived so many hands, but folded so many hands. It's unbelievable. You must have had ace queen then.
Pass.
Oh, no.
Pocket pair.
I was in good shape with
So
the
round
King
2.
Jack then, wasn't I?
Chip leader, Ionut.
I fucking wish I did jam now.
Nice looking holding. 5-handed. Ace 9 suited.
Pass. Pass.
Suited queen for Yanwen. Does just let it go versus 2.5x.
I like this as well. Like Yanwen comfortably in second now against the chip leader. Not too much incentive to get involved. Too wide.
8-6 of clubs. Let's just see how wide Ionut is looking to open. I guess we'd open 7-8 of clubs, right? So 8-6 of clubs can't be too far off.
I like this, Jay, with the stacks, the way they're distributed at the moment. I think he can really get after it now, Ionut.
There, and Ali with 14 bigs. Love this from him. Gonna take it. Oh, and we got David here in behind with the ace jack. And I like fold here, Sam. I don't think we get the call here as David.
I think this is just a pip too low. I think ace queen you probably go with, but ace jack.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, this is a good fold, even though he's got the best hand. I think that's the correct move. Yeah,
and one with the 9-7 won't be doing anything. And same story for Ionut behind. But Jason
folds tens. Snap folds tens, Jay.
Tens is grim. It's
I mean,
nice,
it's not
but surely,
the best spot, but snap folding there.
Yeah, like surely we got to have a think about it.
Oh, Ali's shoving plenty of worse pairs there, and
wow.
I mean, you're not in love with calling off with tens there, to be fair, with the ICM implications, but snap folding that seems very close.
Tens, five-handed. It's gone +1. I know we're five-handed. Hijack cut off, same thing, but
14 big blinds under the gun's opening so super wide.
That's the thing, ain't it? It's just 14 bigs, and
seems close, but surprising that he's folded that fast. And as you can see there, he's in 4th place. Like, he has decent incentive to knock Ali out as well. Not sure, but it does go with the disciplined fold.
Like, we expect like Ali's range to have some stuff like maybe five-handed, 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s, stuff that we dominate. And like if he's got like some bluffs in there, like he did A7 suited for that example, it's going to become a great call tens, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it depends what, like, now I think about it more, like once we dissect Ali's range and what he should be shoving there, and if he's got these bluffs as well, like we're just going to do so well.
I mean, you do need to, you have decent risk premium on a final table, so you don't want to just like get it in and just be doing okay against the range. But like tens, I think is just doing really well. I mean, I know we saw Ali shove A7 suited there, but like he has plenty of lower pairs, I think, and hands that you really crush. So, but does fold. David is opened here with deuce 3 suited from the cutoff into the chip leader's big blind. No fear.
What a guy.
Checks back the flush draw.
How does he find this open in the cutoff? And I knew, unbeknownst to him, is actually going to be...
And it's betting with the 6 here, I guess, for like value and protection.
Yeah.
David's going to call with his flush draw.
I thought Ionut had 7-8 there. I misread his hand. I was just about to say, unbeknownst to him, he had the best of it. But he had a pair of 6s anyway, but just the 3 high.
David with 3 high now.
Oh, is he going to bluff at it?
I reckon this works, Jay. Even though Ionut makes the 7, like, David checks back the... Oh, he does snap him off. Wow. He only bets 3.5. Get snapped off.
Trying to make it look like he had a 10, maybe, sort of.
I mean, he would have sold it to me. Check back the flop, call the turn. I mean, plenty of 10x, plenty of under pairs to the king that he wants to value bet, but
you can sell anything to you, Sam. You can sell anything to you. You just got to put chips in the pot.
Absolutely, I'd have been out of there sharp with my 7, but Ionut snaps him off and extends his chip lead at the top. David trying to get a little bit out of line with the deuce 3. The dirty diaper.
Yeah.
It's gone wrong for him.
Raise.
Raise. 2 million.
David straight back in there with what is a premium for him now. Ace 3 suited. Ali in the big blind. 10-7 suited facing this min raise.
Yeah, going to be a call. We're going to get the graphics updated shortly, guys, on the blinds. We are playing 1 million BB. So just a 2 BB open there from David.
Interesting flop. David going to see bet his bottom pair. For a big size and puts Ali in a tough spot, but is going to float one.
Yeah,
With his
goes for a
gut shot
quick
on backdoor
call.
flush draw.
Over half pot sizing from David, and Ali with his dummy and gutter just in there quickly, maybe with some ideas of bluffing some runouts.
Ooh, hits the 10 on the river.
It's good.
Goes checking. Ali going to take that one down. Important pot, 11 million in there.
So I knew that's your kind of flop.
Backdoor flush draw with a gut shot, and I got a fold.
That wasn't just Ali getting there, was it, Sam?
So I can get a hoodie made by
It certainly was. Something we've become a little bit accustomed to this final table. Apart from that big pot with the ace-10, been running very good.
To be fair, you don't have to get there when you flop 3 sets and a straight with a redraw to a flush, do you?
No.
You're already there. A7 for Jason in the cut-off. 20 BBs, happy to get involved. David, couple of ladies for him, sends it in from what is just south of 12 BBs. Cut off versus big blind. I don't think we're going to see A7 in here, just because if we double him up here, we're then just outright short stack. And
yeah, I mean, this is kind of similar to when Jason raised, similar stack sizes to when he called Longmao's all in with the king queen, but like A7 just plays so much worse against the shoving range. Like, you'd much rather call a hand like king queen in this spot than A7. But he is thinking about it.
Yeah, like I think you're right. Like king queen, probably call A7. Right, and what we've seen from this final table so far is David really like sending in like the ace-5 off here, the ace-deuce off, this type of stuff. Probably not. So then we like start eradicating more hands that we may dominate in theory, but I don't think this opponent would actually shove. So a good fold from Jason, save some chips.
Only needs to bink the ace though, didn't I? Only needs to bink the ace. Yeah.
Now, Joe, we've got Yanwen taking a break on the final table. What's going on? Oh, she's back just in time. I was thinking, what's going on here? Similar spot for Jason here. Wouldn't be surprised if he lets this one go. Yeah, after getting shoved on the last hand.
Raise 2.1 million.
Nice one for Ionut. And Ali, 23 BBs.
Oh. I guess he's in like third position now out of 5, so doesn't want to jam and risk busting in 5th right now. Comes with call.
See if Ionut can find a check here. The Queen 10, yeah, very nice. Nice little one to check over to the imposition player.
Until that 8 turns.
Is that set number 4 on the final table for Mr. Ali Ayub? It can't be, can it? Oh,
He checks
gets
it back, Jay.
sneaky as well. And a jack on the river. And let's see. Ionut probably going to be paying. We saw the snap with the 6-7, which is 4th pair. So I doubt he's going to check a queen the whole way down and fold, but depends on size, and it is meaty. I think if Ali goes smaller here, Ionut's already called, but maybe thinking that he wants to make it look like a bluff, like he's got a suited ace, something along those lines. I'm guessing these are going to be the hands that want to bluff here, like the suited ace X that are just ace high.
Kind of hard to find bluffs in his range because he's just called pre on the button here. He's called in quite a tight range, but Ionut does call with the queen. Can't blame him too much, and important pot there for Ali. Going to put himself comfortably in 3rd place.
And the rail loves it. And Paul Tate on YouTube says, these ones don't count. Still no sets since 2019.
That could be. Is that his 4th set, Jay, on the final table?
Yeah, I believe so. Well, the one was 10's 4. It was 10-5-5 when he had 10. So does that count?
3 kings earlier. Yeah, for sure.
And then the 6 deuce of clubs was kind of nice as well. The 3-4-5-2 club flop.
Yeah. Ali definitely been getting dealt some good hands here on this final table.
But to be fair, if someone's been consistently running bad for the last 5 years and getting unlucky and never making sets or hands, then he's due, and all his Junus, if that's a word, is coming round here now. It's just...
listen, Jay, this is my theory for going to Vegas this year. This is what we all hope for. Moan, 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 and then one day, sets every lap.
Are you trying to drop in that you're not the sun runner? You're not one of those.
Well, I'm watching Ali here flopping sets, moaning, so maybe I should up my moaning frequency.
That's it. That's all you got to do is moan it in, as they say.
Moan it in.
Just waiting for action to catch up.
Big blind is C1, yes. Bus. Bus. Yes. Everyone just bus.
So it just went a walk, I believe. Just a walk for the chip leader. On to the next hand.
Correct. Bus.
And Yanwen going to be getting back amongst it. Ace Jack in the cutoff.
Nice. 2.2, brilliant. 2.2.
Ionut peeling from the small blind here. King Jack suited. Pretty hand to take a flop with.
Heads up.
Ali folds Jack 9. I like that fold. Especially three ways. As you can see, dominated by both players here.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Heads up.
Queen 6-3 rainbow.
Check.
Nothing for either player.
Check.
Yanwen not opting to see better ace jack high, and this could open up the door for Ionut to bet the turn with his king jack if he wanted to. Looks like he is, as the chip leader, gonna continue his aggression. That's 4 million on the turn, and Yanwen with just ace high, very tough to continue.
Yeah, difficult for Yanwen, especially against his size, 2/3 pot, meaty sizing.
Pass.
Ionut takes another one down. Really extending his lead at the top now, and has to be the favourite to take this one down at the moment.
2-1 chip lead on second in chips. The chronic in the chat. Are the time banks made by IKEA? Little blue and yellow. I think they're quite snazzy, the time banks. To be fair, no one's been using them. I think Yanwen's used one, and we saw Ali use one a couple of hours ago. It's been fast action.
He's slowing down a bit now, though, Jay. I think only 5 players left now. Money jump's starting to get a lot bigger. Players starting to take a little bit longer.
Can I give her back the time bank? Did you see just that? Please, thank you very much.
I feel like this man as well is starting to go through the gears and just opening up a bit more. As you see, 4-5 of clubs, one that we probably would open anyway, from button specifically.
Is that graphic right? It can't be right. 4.5 million.
Well,
David in the big blind with ace queen suited and 13 big blinds.
yeah, and you've got someone putting in 4.5 BBs
Is that
apparently.
right, Jay?
So
Has he opened it up for 4.5?
I'm guessing he must have, because if he hadn't, I'm guessing David would have just sent this against 2 BBs, even 2.5 BBs. But he's probably thinking, what on earth is this open size? And surely we just have to jam here.
Clean jam, massive hand here for the situation. Does do it, and if Ionut has opened for 4.5, he's probably going to have to call this off. I don't know whether that's correct. We'll wait and see. Bizarre open size. Ionut hasn't been doing anything like this. Been opening for like min or just over. Kind of bizarre open size if that's what he's done, but he might have backed himself into a corner and feels like he has to call this off now.
Maybe we just save the chips, though, Sam. we've just got such a healthy chip lead at the moment. Like the difference of us having 70 million and 84 million isn't really like, it doesn't really matter too much, but dropping like back down to like 55 when we're only like separated by like 12, 13 BBs from second now, I think it's more detrimental. Like the upside like doesn't outweigh the downside. What I'm getting at.
Yeah, I agree. And Ionut's in a very commanding chip position now. He doesn't want to give that up. But I'm just very surprised at the open size. I'm pretty sure he did open for 4.5 as well, judging by the chips David pulled in. So kind of surprised at that.
Yeah, I thought, yeah.
Maybe miscounted there, Jay. That would make some sense. Yeah.
Makes sense.
I was going to say, that was very out of character, that open size there.
To be fair, he played it off well. Like usually when you're in that moment, you know, when you that like half a second after you realise as the chips hit the deck, like that you've misclicked, and like straight away how you react is so important, because like you don't want to be like, oh, what have I done?
Yeah.
You got to just keep it cool. Like, yeah, I'm just mixing it up, guys. I meant to do this.
So when you think the dealer's going to say 2.2 and she says 4.5, you're like, oh no. But yeah, Ali on the button, ace-9 suited. Pretty clean raise. Goes for the 2.6x. Quite a common theme on this final table, these big opens. And David, ace-7 off. One you could opt to jam.
Yeah, potential for it.
Against the button open. Does go with fold.
Very well timed fold as well from David, and potentially dodged a bullet. Yanwen, expect her to get involved here. Queen Jack off in the big. Seems like a clear defend, even facing this larger opening size from Ali on the button.
10 seconds on clock. Cool. Thank you. It's a call.
Defend she does, and we're going to be heads up to a flop. 6.5 million in the middle. Four, 5, 6, 2 spades. Nothing for Yanwen, but nut flush draw for Ali, who checks it back very quickly.
I've got a lot of time for that check back. I think it's kind of nice here, playing check with this ace-9 suited, facing big blind specifically when we've got two short stacks, and Yanwen and us are almost identical in chips. I think it's kind of nice to mix in some checks with some nut flush draws on this board.
And Yanwen getting after it. I like this bet by her, actually.
It's nice. Very nice.
Recognising that this is kind of her board for the big blind, and if she can find another barrel, going to be very hard for Ali to do anything other than fold his hand. But she does check, and Ali going to pick this one up. Yanwen can't find the bluff on the river. Ali going to be thrilled to table his ace high and take down this 9.5 million. And that is going to propel him into the second spot. The Rail are happy about it.
They're loving it, the Rail. If you are enjoying the coverage this evening, guys, this is the EAPT final table. Make sure you give us a subscribe, hit the like button on the YouTube channel, and you can also set notifications on if you've already subscribed. There's a little bell next to the subscribe button. You can hit that and you will be notified every time that we are live streaming. Lots coming up in 2024 and next year. Big plans for the channel. Don't miss out.
Yanwen in the small blind, ace 10 off. what she comes with here. Very strong hand for this situation. See if she wants to start playing some raises.
Raise.
She does.
4 million.
Makes it 4x.
Pass.
That is going to be enough to take it down.
I think she's going to have a lot of people rooting for her that weren't even aware of who she was before today. That King's hand was great. When she said thank you for the chips in that massive pot versus Ali. Bit of character about her. Enjoying watching her play, and what a story it would be if she could take it down. Was the short stack with 6 big blinds when we were 7-handed. So if you have just joined us, quite the turnaround.
Thank you. Kevin, you act these off the hands. Thank you.
Raise.
Raise. 2 million. There was a pass from C2 and a raise to 2 million from C5. Pass C8.
I'm all in.
And a re-raise all
David
in
opening the king, queen, and Jason gonna rip the ace 9 for 16. After Ionut folds, gonna be back on David. Probably a little bit too much to call this, Jay. 16 big blinds with the king, queen.
16 too much in my opinion. Like before, when 12 fine, I think 16
After the break.
slightly too much.
After the break.
What's the blinds after the break for this?
6 1.2.
6 1.
Yeah, that's a good fold from David there. Disciplined.
Good fold.
Thank you so much. There's 1 damage to cards. Yeah. This one is damage on the top as well. Yes, please, thank you.
Approaching the second break of the final table, just under 20 minutes until another 15-minute interval. We are down to the final 5. It's been a mixed FT so far. Fireworks to start, it was all going on. Slow down a bit.
Thank you.
But then about an hour ago, we did see another 5-way pot when we were 6-handed after a 3.5x open. So had a fair amount of talking points. But we are down to the final 5 players. Ionut Dumitrana, Ali Ayub, David Langsdale, Yanwen Li, and Jason Riley. One of these will be crowned EAPT main event champion.
David here picking up the kings under the gun. Playing 17 big blinds. Like to see him come with just min raise here.
I'm hoping to. He just min raise folded the king queen, so just go for min raise again. People aware that we will have some folds, so he's just gone for the lot.
Jam, Jay.
The thing is, for 17, it's difficult to get called. Like, yeah, if someone wakes up with 8s, 9s, 10s, jacks, queens, we're going to get called, but it's difficult for someone to wake up with that. Well, 8s might even fold, and then
8s might fold, Jay. We had a fold of 10s earlier for the 14 big blind rejam. Like, this really just kills the strength of your hand in my opinion. And now we'll see, because Ionut has the 9s, and we will find out now.
This is a
whether
perfect
he'll
example.
Get called by the 9s. And to be fair to Ionut, he has the big stack, and you should expect like 9s to be in good shape here. This 17 big blind jamming range should contain a lot of underpair, and Ali has ace queen suited in the big blind.
What about this for Ali behind?
Wow. I mean, Ali is the 3rd in chips. There's 2 all-ins in front. I think he has to fold this, Jay, even though it's such a big hand.
I agree.
He just has to fold here, unfortunately, but it is a tough spot.
Like, Ionut's going to be pretty nutted here. The fact that this is a 17 big blind shove from David, and he's aware, like, David's not going to be doing this too light. So I guess maybe Ionut can have ace-jack suited.
Oh,
But
not that fast, though, Jay. I don't think he's called so quickly, this shove. I don't think ace-jack's in there, to be honest. And ace-king is in there all day long, and all the pairs.
yeah,
I
of
don't think you
course.
can call this off. But he is going to think about it. It is a big hand, ace-queen suited. He actually has decent equity in this pot as well, if he did call. But it does fold correctly. And David, after jamming, going to be in a great spot. Double up. I mean, considering the hands, Jay, either way he went min-raising or jamming, he was going to get all-in pre here against these hands anyway, so
I need to make it look
didn't
like
make a
something.
difference in the end.
I'm just hoping we don't see an ace, for Ali's sake. Oh, how about a
Deuce,
nine
deuce.
instead? Nine's full for Ionut. So David gonna need to find a king. Turn not helping. King required. And we do not find it. What a grim one. Ionut finding the 9 on the flop. And we lose
Just
David.
like that.
No worries, mate.
David
It's okay, mate.
Langsdale.
It's okay. I want that, don't I? That's why I do it. I want you to
Out
think
in
I'm
fifth
sixes,
place.
sevens, ace, king.
It happens.
£16,500 for him. Nice run. Just unlucky. Got it in so good. Just need a bit of luck sometimes in this game. Weren't on his side there.
Certainly do. Takes it well. Very unlucky there for David. Would have put him right in the mix, but as it is, Ionut extending his lead, and he is going to be a commanding chip leader now with 4 left. Nine deuce, Jay. Easy as that, eh?
Easy as that.
That is how you win tournaments.
Yes, carry on, yeah. Thank you. No deal.
Yeah, what with my hand, what you do there? Ace queen spades. It's not straightforward, is it?
What's happening? That's my big
So all 4 players now guaranteed £23,250. Next pay jump for third will be 33,500, so a 10k jump. If you can outlast one more player.
He's called, yes. That's an empty.
Yeah, this one, yeah.
Raise. 2.2 million.
Yanwen going for a small raise here at the big blind with the Queen Jack, and Ali taking the prize for the 6-5 of clubs. Heads up to a flop, blind on blind.
Check.
And Yanwen flopping the open-ended straight draw. Ali, the bottom end of a gut shot, doesn't want to hit it though.
Yeah, that would be disaster for Ali if it come. Yanwen looks like going to fire here.
1.2 million. Pass.
It was very small, quarter pot, takes it down.
I spoke a bit about Yanwen and her live scores, biggest live cash of $1,000. So this is huge for her, but it's not just huge for her. She is one of 3 players out of these 4 that this is their biggest live cash to date. Jason just surpassing his of $15,000 after that ladder, and Ionut with just $7,700. But Ali has cashed for 65,000 before. Only way he could surpass that is by taking the title down. But massive scores nonetheless for the remaining 4.
Pass.
Ali looks like he wants to get out of line here on the button with the 10-6 off.
Yeah, and well out of line it is. I guess the chip leader has passed. And we're raising
Big
into a
open
shorter
size
stack
as
in the
well,
big
Jay.
blind.
3.3 million.
Massive. Maybe just thinking this is a hand I'm just going to try and steal. This is my moment.
Does take it down. Ali getting aggressive.
Find out who your friends are, Jay, ain't you, today?
Yeah, none. None.
He's very popular.
It's been a good watch, Sam. I've enjoyed it so far. Down to the final four now. Business end, but had a lot this final table. Had some mad hands. Crazy pre-flop bluff still from Ali. I can't believe that Jack 2 suited against Longmao early on. That was a crazy
That was a great hand, that.
Been a real fun watch with a real mixed bag of players. And looking forward to covering it until conclusion.
It certainly has. And Ali now, after opening the 10-6, picks up the 8s. Now he's opening into the chip leader's big blind. But plenty of hand to still open. Comes with 3x.
3 million. 3 million.
Having a little think up, but Yanwen out of the way with the Jason, and he's got a couple of jacks, and here we go. 18 BBs. He's going to shove worse pairs for sure, four-handed. I'd be surprised if Ali didn't call this one off. What do you think, Sam?
Especially after you open for 3x. I mean, you give yourself an even better price to call. I don't think Ali's going to let this one go, unfortunately for him, but we'll see if he can find the fold. Jason has been playing kind of tighter.
That is
on
one
this final
point.
table.
Like, I
has
don't
folded
think
the 10s if Ali's got that information, but even so, 8 seems a little bit too good here, to be honest.
like 8's four-handed, it's just seems way too good a hand, and especially for 18. Like, you expect him to shove deuces through 7s in a four-handed situation.
Ali says it there, Jay. He says, you've been tight, I think he said to Jason. Maybe noticing.
No, I think it's a tight one on the line. The thing is,
He is
like,
right.
Like 9s we'd call for sure. Like 9s we'd never be able to fold. So that's how I always usually like stepping blocks, if you like. Like, what hand would I definitely call here? I definitely call 9s. So the fact that I definitely call 9s, the 8s would be in there as well. And then like I'd be like that if I was thinking about 8s. I'd fold 7s perhaps.
Wow, he looks like he's
What a
going to
fold.
fold, and great fold there by Ali.
What a fold. That's actually a top-notch fold that he's found that there.
That really is, Jay. I mean, I would probably be caught in
four-handed.
that situation as well.
A
Be
lot
in
of
really
people.
bad shape.
Going to see a lot of people call 8s there four-handed just because they expect the worst pairs to be in the range, and maybe aces and kings to choose a not all in sizing.
But I mean, maybe, honestly, if Ali's been paying attention and seen that Jason's made a couple of tight folds, maybe the smaller pairs just aren't even in the range. And at that point, even if you was told that you were flipping there, you don't really want to flip with these ICM implications, to be honest. So it's probably a decent fold. Very good fold there by Ali. Tough one to make. I think one that most people wouldn't make, but gets away from a dominated situation there. Yanwen waking up with a big hand here in the cutoff. Ace Queen suited, playing 33 big blinds.
Oh, first time she's cracked a bit of a smile while she's had cards in front of her.
And let's see, Jay, if she goes with her usual strategy of opening bigger with the bigger hands. And that looks like a big raise, Jay. That is a bomb. 5 million to play. Have some of that, boys.
No one's defending their big blind light against that size, I'll tell you that. If you want to pick up blinds and ante, that's one way to do it.
Is it above or under the line?
Take it down, Yanwen.
The cards. If you could put your cards in the line.
Maybe like this, yeah.
A long way to go there, bro. Fucking hell.
Loving watching Yanwen play, Jay.
Above or under.
Very entertaining.
I folded 10s to him earlier. I would never fold that.
Mixes it up with her sizes, with everything.
Oh, yeah.
Keeping the lads guessing and still in with a shot of taking the title down. And starting to crack a smile as well, which is good to see.
You can see. Yeah, tell me again.
Looks like she's having a great time in this big spot, big final table.
So, over that line.
4 players left, and as you can see, Ionut there with about half the chips in play, 4-handed.
Above.
Yeah, I did, and that's when it got so different.
What is this now?
Thank you. Your turn, please. Bus.
Well, he's got the chip lead and he gets to apply pressure, but we still need some folds. 9 deuce off. Being way too wide. Now over to Ali. King 7 should be continuing from small blind.
Let's see how he's going to approach this situation now. Blind on blind.
Raise.
Does come for a raise. I like this, Jay, with
Raise. Free.
one of these blocker type hands, one high, one low card. Not much post-flop playability. Like
Yeah,
to take it down pre.
They're the ones that genuinely like to be used these days.
Bus.
Seems like the curve that everyone's going with. The old high card, low card offsuit in these situations, and that one works out there for Ali.
Takes it down, and plenty of play even for the short stacks. 30 big blinds, 20 big blinds. Plenty of play left in this one.
Like suited queen here, definitely be opening as I knew. Effective cut off.
Raise. 2 million.
Does raise and Ali 10-8 of spades on the button. Does like getting involved on the button, but with this stack distribution, probably wants to be a little bit tighter.
Yeah, I think we both know we'd let it go here, but Ali has his own way. Seems like when he feels a spot or when he feels like he wants to get involved,
Bus.
he just will. Good to see
I
him
like
let
that
it go.
fold though.
Expect Yanwen to do the same. The old queen deuce. And Jason 10-3 suited will probably just choose to fold here.
Bus.
We're probably going to see a fair bit of this now, Jay. Ionut open raising, and all the other players not that much incentive to get involved. All trying to outlast each other.
Yeah, ladder's just significant now. So I'm like, it's 10k, 20 buy-ins. The next ladder over £10,000, just outlasting one more opponent. It's especially like for a few of these players that biggest live score, they've already like 10x their biggest live score already, and then like another 10k on top of that is 20 odd buy-ins. It's a huge amount of money.
Exactly that, and Ionut now being in that spot as the chip leader, feeling good about his chances to take this one down. But still a long way to go. Anything can happen. And Ali picking up the queens.
Yeah, what a spot to find the ladies.
Raise.
Coming with his usual big sizing, just over 3x.
Yeah, I believe this is the last hand of the session. And we will have a 15-minute interval, guys, after this hand. There's the fold from Ionut. So raise and take 15-minute break. We will be back at 25-9 for four-handed play for the EAPT final table. See you in 15. Welcome back, everyone. If you are just joining us, this is the final table of the EAPT main event. We are down to 4 players playing for £75,000. Everyone's already locked up £23,250, and it's been fantastic action so far.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck. Good luck.
That's it, getting back into the action. Blinds are going to be 600,000, 1.2 million.
No. Something's gone wrong here.
Getting expensive.
Here you go, buddy.
Blinds getting up there, and Ionut in the red top in seat 1 now. Your big chip leader. Look for him to be applying some pressure.
Just
these
before,
big pay jumps coming up.
just before we went on break, he's seemed to start to open up a bit, get involved a bit more. Just expect to see the same. Well, this will be a good one to see. Oh, he's not going to take it, so just lets it go. Gives Ali a walk. First hand back. Just in the YouTube streets, blaze of glory. What was the buy-in for this tournament? This was £560 to buy in. And a nice juicy 75k up top, which will be going to one of these 4. And Ali
Picking up the aces.
what a time.
Makes it 3 million. Yanwen with the 8-9 offsuit. Probably going to defend.
Yeah, against 2.5x. Perfectly fine to call this hand in position. Head to a flop.
Of course she does, and she does not really want to hit a top pair here, Jay. Could spell danger. Does flop an open ender though on Jack 10-5.
Yeah, she may not want to hit a top pair, but she would love to make a straight, Sam, and if she could, would probably get the lot. Ali continuing. Insurance of the ace of hearts to go alongside his overpair.
Oh, and Yanwen shoves.
Jam? Oh
straight
my
draw.
word.
Ali calls and first hand back, Jay. We've got an all in and a call, and Yanwen is at risk with the straight draw.
What a move from her, to be fair, because if Ali hasn't got an overpair, tough to call. 9 on the turn.
Wow, I've got to miss a lot here.
Yanwen needs an 8, a 9, a 7, or a queen that's not a heart. And the queen of hearts gives Ali the flush. We unfortunately are going to lose Yanwen in 4th place, but great showing from her. Really impressed with how she played today.
Yeah, she's done well. Someone that I assume has small experience as well. Looking at her resume, seems like she's only started playing. Huge score for her, smashing her biggest live score out the park and taking home £23,250. Well played, Yanwen. But now this man, Ali.
Just like that, Jay, we're down to 3 straight away. Jason loving that situation, ladders himself up to at least £33,500.
Yeah, you always love it as the short stack when you get a ladder at an FT. And it's a big ladder too. Final 3 players. Ali sitting comfortably now, second in chips. She's got over 50 BBs. Healthy stack, plenty of play. Ionut
Had to dodge a lot
still
on that river, you know.
with the chip
Any
lead.
9, any 8,
Won't do one.
any king.
Your mate won't do one then. It's selfish.
Now, Jay, dynamics change quite significantly. Ionut not that far out in front of Ali, both with big stacks.
Mega deep, Sam.
Jason on the short stack, looking to spin it up now three-handed after laddering all the way up. Picking up the action. Ali opening the button. Ionut defending the big blind, king 6 suited. It's up to ace 10-4. Middle pair for Ali and just the backdoor flush draw for Ionut from the big blind.
Yeah, and probably just check, bet, call, I reckon, Sam. Well, it depends if Ali goes small here.
Depends on sizing.
Yeah, he's been choosing some larger sizes, but if he goes small here, do expect the king high to continue with some backdoors. 3 million's kind of too much, you feel, just south of 40%. Maybe versus quarter, maybe even third. Merit to continue. And it looks like he's still going to take one off.
Yeah, I can definitely see it. 3 million getting close to like the point where you might want to fold, but not a bad call. And several of diamonds turn.
Expect to see a check here. I guess, like you say, big blind's going to have more flushes, but like Ali's going to have all the nut flushes here that open on the button, and then 8 on the river. And this is actually kind of interesting now, Sam, because as Ionut, you feel like we're inclined to bluff now. This is probably the worst hand, other than like our 5-3, 5-2 suited, that we get to the river with.
Absolutely, and I think like being this low in your range, you have plenty of value bets that you want to bet here. I would like to see a bluff. I think you kind of want to go big. You're repping basically 2 pair plus, I would imagine.
Yeah, because
you
even
can put some.
exactly right. Even our
See how much
ace-X
bet, yeah.
don't like value betting here, so I think you're spot on with 2 pair plus. Because if we've got like ace-8, well, not ace-8, ace-9, ace-6, we're probably just gonna check call. So
Really
big
like
is
this
nice.
bet. Bet's 12 million, big bet. I really like this.
Have a good hand here. Have a good hand.
And
As Ali
genuine
here, like
spot.
has a 10, obviously only beats a bluff. The king of hearts not really doing too much. A lot of the bluffs come from these Broadway hands like king, queen, king, jack that might want to turn into a bluff. So tough call for him to make here.
Yeah, I think like 5-3 and 5-2 suited are just ones that have to bluff. Like they're going to be in there. Then the ones with 5 high, block 5-6 suited as well, which Ali can still have.
Even some of these low straight draws on the flop, Jay may even check raise the flop. So yeah, I think tough for Ali to call there, even with the second pair. Very nice bluff there. Gets himself up to the 90 million chip mark.
Really nice play from Ionut. Impressed he has today.
Yeah, I really like that river bluff. I really like the size as well. I think we've seen a couple of bluffs on this final table where people have gone a little small and given the player like just too good of a prize to call. This is very nice. Puts Ali in a really tough spot there.
That's a big fold. I trust you though.
Max is in the chat, Jay, with a question, I think, for Joe Saunders. What was the most bullets in this comp?
Nice angle.
What was the most bullets allowed?
I'm not sure. I think Joe made up a good 10% of the prize pool, perhaps.
Not
What's
entirely
that?
sure.
Oh no, sorry, probably not. That's 80 bullets. That's being a bit kind to Joe.
And we're here with the Joe Saunders, for those who know, the 10-7. Opening the button.
You must have known, Sam, to mention his name and someone got dealt his hand. Many a bullet has been dusted with this particular holding.
Ali gets out the way. Jason in the big blind defends with the king 9.
They're getting fairly short as Jason, but king 9 definitely qualifies and happy to see a flop.
Queen at deuce, deuce, rainbow, and you imagine gonna see a C bet here.
Yeah, we like 1BB, especially on deuce, deuce when all the offsuit deuce X are just not defending, maybe a couple, but really small on this board.
That was a 2.5. Seems absolutely fine. And Jason makes a nice call here with his king high. But gonna be tough to hold on, but does turn the 9.
Yeah, that makes it much easier to hold on, facing a second barrel. Assuming it comes, and it is coming from Ionut here, and it's going to be awkward for Jason because decent percentage of his stack now to call, 40%, just shy of.
He just shoves it in, Jay, and he's going to take it down.
Let's go, Jason. Instincts on point.
Goes with it, and that is going to be a really nice pickup.
A massive pickup, and not getting the call, not even have to sweat. It's just lovely for us. But what a move.
Hand there, Jason.
Just made his mind up. I feel like you're full of it. I've got the best hand. Have some of that.
Very nice. And gets himself up to 25 big blinds and gets himself in amongst it now. All to play for here, free-handed.
There you go. Queen 10. Nice double.
And there is the trophy that the winner will be taking home, along with the £75,000 first prize.
You got many trophies, Sam? Many at home? Hanging about?
I don't want to talk about it, Jay, to be fair.
Oh.
Not yet.
Touchy subject.
Not yet.
Raise 3 million.
Jason opening the button here, ace 10 off. Pretty strong hand for a button open. Ali, Queen Jack suited in the big blind. All options on the table other than fold, I'd say, Joe.
Yeah, agreed. Maybe not free bet, not all in. I'm not sure because I doubt we free bet not all in to call this off. Maybe in some wild well, but
either jam or call both seem fine. 6-6-4, so whiff for both players. Jason does check back and Ali catches the queen on the turn.
oh,
Ooh, bad card for Jason on the river here.
yeah, he's gonna be paying.
Queen Jack.
Yeah, snap call.
I'm looking.
Unfortunate river card there for Jason. Had to pay once making second pair. Can't be folding. Just a brutal run out.
Yeah, very unlucky run out there. Nothing he can do. Can even beat value. Like Ali can still even bet a worse 10 on the river, so have to call, and that's going to put Jason back down after he just picked up that last pot.
Big blind hand, please. Raise 2.5 million.
So Ionut with the open, suited king on the button. Decent hand in a three-handed coup. Bit of TV time for Ali before the 10-3 heads into the muck. And Jason with the old whip in the big blind into the bin. I've just seen a doppelganger in Mr. Ionut. Maybe not now, he's taking his headphones off, but Martin Cabral.
Ooh, no, not seeing it, Jay. To be fair,
You wait, I just saw it. I just thought, is that Cabral out there?
no, not quite seeing it. I would actually say, Jay, that is a terrible shout. I'm not seeing that at all.
Oh, you're going to have to look a bit harder, my friend, because...
Absolute stinker there. Ali folding the button.
All in. Player all in.
For Jason, who jams for about 18 big blinds. Seems absolutely fine with the suited 9-8. Going to be taking it down.
Seems really nice, actually, from Jason. Nicely done, sir.
Do you not pay half the ante when you get short-handed? That used to be a thing, right?
No, so there's no anti-heads up. That's not what...
Usually, you know when it's like 4 or 500, you pay half the ante.
Yeah.
That's all right. Same for everyone, isn't it?
Well pointed out there from Ali, actually. You're going to change the strategy for these players quite a lot when there's a full ante in the middle, three-handed. So like when you're in the small blind and the button folds, you really want to be playing nearly every hand, at least for a limp, because the pot odds you're getting are so good. So even with like the real bad hands, you probably want to complete from the small blind. Just something to think about as we go forward.
Okay, thank you. Call.
So Ionut with the complete, Ali with the check. Couple of napkins in the big.
Checks the octo crab. And there it is. What a flop. King at 8-3. And it goes check, check, Jay. No.
Imagine
Ali
if
showing a
he's...
tendency to check back a lot of these good hands.
Yeah, ace-8 earlier. Great shout.
And the 10's blind the blind as well. As it is. Now, gonna search for some value. Little does he know he is behind at the moment. But plenty of equity. And there is his equity.
Counterfeit central for the 8-3. Ionut doesn't go for value. Maybe trying to pick off some bluffs.
Flop 2 pair, heads up.
Yeah, also when Ali checks back the flop and then calls the turn, does have a decent amount of jack X in range as well, so can understand the check. But what could have been a much bigger pot ends up being a small one.
Here comes Jeremy. Yes, Jeremy.
Hello, mate. You alright, everyone?
Did you have a club? I don't feel as bad then. Still had a lot of outs.
Over to Ionut on the button, 7-4 hearts. Do we expect this to be in the mix?
2.5.
Ali in the small. Once again, trash hand. Oh, and Jason's got a nice little jam. Lovely from him, takes it. Doing really well with these sharp spots, Jason. Just picking up nice little pots. Keeping afloat.
Absolutely. Jason taking another one down.
It's also
Shipping
great.
up to 26 million.
It's good for him that he's done it a few times versus the chip leader, and it just lets Ionut know, like, if he's on the button and he's got one of these hands that are on the cusp, like, could go either way. He might open it, he might fold it. He's probably more inclined to lead to fold now because he knows Jason is capable of just saying, I'm all in. Because he's done it a few times now. Ali, 3 hands on the bounce, 8-3, 9 deuce, 8 deuce.
Gonna keep himself out of trouble at least. Comes with fold.
All in.
Jason open ripping for 21.
Oh,
In a tough spot. We can't see Jason's hand yet, but this is very close, I would say.
yeah, it is. I think
Does
it does fold.
Seems close, seems fine. I mean, we've just seen Jason just open shove like somewhat similar stack size of 8-9 suited, so maybe King 10 suited is doing well enough to call, but obviously that 20 big blind range is going to contain mainly just ace-X, which, you know, you are behind, but have good equity against, so
Yeah. Can't
be a bad fold.
He's not aware of that either, that 8-9 suited was just sent for 20 odds, so, or
Yeah.
just south for 20. So he's not aware of that information, but I guess if you know that he was shoving 8-9 suited, it does become at least a decision that we think about then.
Also, doesn't want to just give up his chip lead. You know, he's in a good position right now. If he calls and
Exactly,
loses the
yeah.
pot, everyone's going to be very close in chips. So, can understand the fold. Interested to see how he plays this spot now. Whether he's going to play some raises, and looks like he is. Out to 3. I'd like him to see him go a little bigger here, Jay, out of position, just 2.5x. Probably like to see this more like 3.5, 4x at this stack depth, but
Agreed, 50 effective here. I think this needs to be at least 3 BBs, in my opinion. Just when we go this small, like
Ali in.
Ali's going to have a lot of hands that just get to continue here, and we got a flop that both have got a piece. Big piece for Ali, top pair gut shot, but ace high and a gut shot for himself, as I knew. Blind on blind here with ranges as wide as they should be. So do expect probably a check from Ionut. No, he's going for bet.
It's like half pot here. Don't think you achieve that much with this bet. Like, pairs aren't really folding to this, and you just fold out worse hands, I guess. But does bet Ali has an easy call, at least, and turns the straight with the 7-4. And tough card for Ionut to represent now, really, after he raises pre. We can have some 4x, but I think Ali has way more, so I'd like to see him check here. She does.
Depends how we assign his range. Like, if we think he's just going after it as the chip leader and raising loads of hands, then yeah, he can have a lot more 4s, but if we think he's going to be more weighted towards like strong hands, but nothing we can do now.
Here. Should be the end of the hand.
Be surprised if it wasn't. Like, what do we beat now? We'd need like Ali to just have some sort of specific like airball float, like Jack 8 of spades or something along those lines.
Yeah. It's got a file. Checking the chat, Jay. We've got a couple of comments about your Cabral comment. Not many people agree with you there, unfortunately. Danny Strange saying, Cabral, need some of what you're taking, Jay. Yeah, I agree, Danny. Porsche out that.
Oh, God, I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to buy it. I see it. I know some people see it, but they just can't be bothered to put it in the chat.
Let us know in the chat, anyone. If you can see that, let us know in the chat. We'd like to know.
Hold on, I've just got to go set up an account quick. Another YouTube account coming in. If you put a bit of hair on the man, you could see it.
Here is the alleged Martin Cabral lookalike opening up with my favourite hand, 2 red threes. See if he gets any action. Jason in the big blind, king deuce off. Multiple options on the table. Let's go with fold. Takes the conservative route.
Just let's Anu have it. But Ali has closed that gap. Just the 8 big blinds separating the 2 at the top now. Jason outright short stack on 22 BBs.
Thank you, Danny in the chat says happy birthday, Sam. Good watch / listen. Top work, lads. Adding you to the list of people who remember my birthday, Danny, above Jay. Thank you very much.
Oh, God.
And here's Ali on the button, 5-4 offsuit. Feels like he wants to get involved. Folded quite a few hands. Been getting dealt some trash, but looks like he's going to let it go.
He's got it's annoying to be card dead free-handed with blinds coming so round so fast with a big blind ante. And look at Jason once again.
Here we go again, Jay.
And King Jack off for Ionut. He just keeps getting these hands like that seem on the line. Like King Queen, he'd probably call, I guess. Dominate too much. Guess Ace King and Ace Queen's going to want to induce. But let's it go again.
Identical spot to the King 10 suited, really.
Yeah, Jason just power jamming. Now close to 25 BBs. Back to the birthday comment, Sam. My birthday's coming up in the next few months. I won't tell you when, but I'll wait for the happy birthday because I'm sure you know when my birthday is.
Well, I'm absolutely going to find out, and I'm going to make sure there's a card at your house on the day.
Okay. There'll be one next year. I'll never forget now. 27th of May. We'll never forget.
Jason jamming again, this time for nearly 25. Interested to see what he's got here because we're getting to the point where this is a lot of chips just to open jam. After we get to see his hand, I guess some small pairs would make sense, Jay, in this range. Maybe some suited low ace-x.
Yeah.
But not much that you want to just jam there, really. It does take it down.
Maybe he's just trying to take the post flop out of it for these two. And
that's it. And for the other two to call, like they're in such a good chip position, they really don't want to call off too wide. So Jason's slowly getting himself back in the mix.
And the thing is, as you mentioned, now it's still a full big blind ante. There's so much to win out there. If you're winning 2 out of the 3 hands in orbit, it's just massive. Like your stack's just going to keep increasing. Just keep getting these jams through. But the problem is, eventually, it's just the waiting game. Ionut or Ali will wake up with a hand, and then you run into it. And then if you haven't got it, you got to get there.
Yeah, you do make a good point there, actually. With the big ante, I guess, effectively you're jamming a little bit less than it looks, because you're just getting more when you win, so probably still some hands that you would want to jam for like 24, 25 big blinds, but not too many. Yeah, Ali with his favourite 6 deuce of clubs from earlier. Let's see if he can flop another big hand with it. Decent flop for him.
5 would be a bit of action.
I'd like to see him start bluffing the turn, to be honest, with the 6 high, but doesn't bluff with the 6 high. Let's Jason take it.
They're playing like lightning, Sam. We didn't even get a chance then. We got about 6 words in before hands start to finish. Check, 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 check.
That's it. Next hand, boys.
Let's go.
Let's get on with it. I think Ali probably missed a little bet there. Could have taken that one down at some point in that hand, and let's Jason chip up a little bit more. This will be one that Ali probably wants to open on the button after folding a few. King 5 of hearts.
Definitely. Needs to be opening this. Be surprised if anything else occurred. And veering towards 3x open. Jason, once more, cards not showing, but we got a call from the small blind over to Ionut with the ace-5 off. Any squeeze potential about? I'm going to think here that Jason's, oh, wow. Like, you think about it, like, Jason's never playing traps here. The way he's been jamming, like, he'll just, I think, do the same because it looks like he's just getting way out of line. So it's just Ali we got to worry about, and we've got a really tidy hand to use. Ace-5 there from the big seemed like a potential squeeze opportunity, but now we heads up to the flop.
Yeah, I do prefer the fold over like calling the ace-5, but yeah, I agree. I expected him to at least think about a 3-bet in there. But now Ali with the top pair going for a bet, and Jason's snap calling.
Yeah, agree. I
the
think
mystery hand.
I think call is the worst option, Sam. I think you're right with that, with the ace-5.
Check. What do we think Jason has here then, Jay? With the mystery hand. Check calls the flop pretty quickly. Calls out the small blind. Jams the river, and Ali is going to be in a really tough spot.
Oh my word.
We can't see the hand here, Jay, but this is a tough spot with top pair that he's checked back on the turn.
Yeah, that's
Finds
the thing.
himself at nearly the top of his range.
The rail, the smile to the rail, the thumbs up like I've got it. I tell you what, he looks like a man that is comfortable. He's looking at his rail, he's moving his cards about. I'm just going to think he's somehow, what has he got, those? He's check called the flop. What's he supposed to have? This is the thing.
Hands that make the most sense, right? King 9 suited, King Jack offsuit he could probably have, so they make the most sense. I guess then for value he's talking sets of 4s and deuces that he didn't jam free.
He doesn't have sets of 4s and deuces because he's just jamming them the way he's playing.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
I
So
agree.
what's he supposed to have? Like some sort of Jack 9 of spades, or
like they're all in as well from Jason. I don't think he does this with like King Queen, King 10 for an overbet. So he's basically saying, I would say 2 pair plus.
Yeah, that's what maybe King 4 suited.
Ooh,
King
there's
9
many
suited.
combos, Jay. There is there. Ali has a king in his hand. All of the 2 pairs are going to contain a king other than Jack 9 of spades.
King Jack.
You know what? If he sat there now like he was from the start, I'd probably call this hand because there's not much value. But because what he was doing over to the rail and just moving his cards about, he just looked like a man that was comfortable. So I like, my head would be telling me to call, but my heart would be like, no, I think just fold. like
Oh,
from
this
the
is a
field.
really tough spot. I like the
It's a
fact that we
six
can't see
spot.
Jason's cards
It's
here. I'm
great.
like,
It's
this is
great. So
this is a
that's
really tough spot.
probably it.
Jack
But
nine,
I think if he was sat there
King
stoic
Jack,
like he is
or
the
Queen
whole
Ten of Spades.
time, I think you'd have to end up calling here. The five's not the best card to have, but you don't feel like 5-6 suited, 5-3 suited probably anyway.
Okay.
Ace-5 suited, guess could be a bluff.
I fold.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe you might look a bit nervous there, Jay, but he does fold. I can understand it. Strong play from Jason. We need to find out what he had there. What has he shown?
Oh no, he hasn't shown, and Ali's going to be sick because he'll never know.
Giving away too much information.
Nice one, bud.
Cheers. I'll tell you later.
No, we'll see it, innit?
We'll see it anyway.
Nice
Tell
one,
you
bud.
later. We won't
Oh,
see
you
it, Ali.
won't
We need
see
to
it?
find out that hand.
Oh.
We need to find out what he had there.
And like the thing is, if we think he's like over bluffing spades and is like ace-3 suited, ace-5 suited, this type of stuff, like in my head, I'd be like, okay, we're gonna have to call this spot. It's difficult for him to have value, but sometimes, and the great thing about live, sometimes you can take that out of it, and if you just look at your opponent and feel like they're comfortable or they've got it or they want to call, you can just sometimes veer towards that. And you've probably
The main
been
problem,
there
I think, is
plenty of
Jay
time.
also, like, he's
excuse
snap
me,
called
bud.
the flop
Did
there.
it pick up
If
their
he has a
cards?
flush draw,
Is it
which
gonna
is
show
like,
their cards? No.
oh,
I can tell you, man.
Oh, no, it's all right, no worries. No problem.
maybe we'll
Nice
hear
one,
what he
Jay.
had.
No worries.
I'll tell you why I can't.
No, it's
say
good.
anything
It's all
right
good, man. It's all good. Nice one, bud.
Don't think we're going to find out what he had. But one of the things I think there, Jay, is like when
Funnily enough. But I'll trust Jay.
when he snap calls the flop, I feel like a lot of flush draws, the way Jason be playing, might just check raise all in. So once he gets to the river, he might struggle to even come up with hands to bluff. And although the value region is quite small, I mean, where are the bluffs even coming from? They have to be quite creative. Maybe some ace-5 suited, ace-3 suited.
Yeah, like I guess from
and then
around
just
there.
flush draws. And then, but a lot of flush draws might just go in on the flop. So I quite like the fold, even though it's a very tough spot there. You check back a king on the turn and face the jam. A tough spot.
It's not just facing the jam, it's facing the jam from an opponent that just seems like he's been jamming in any given spot the last half hour or so. So that's the other factor, the dynamic sometimes to take into account. But I think it's a good fold from Ali. We'll never know. Ali may know, he said he'll tell him, but I personally think it's a good fold. I don't know what he's got for value, but I just feel like he had it.
Yeah, interesting hand there. But on we go, and Ali with the top pair. After that hand, Jay, the stacks are going to get really close now.
Yeah, they are.
Was it any
As
of
we
the
can
hands
see
set?
there.
Oh, okay. All right. Nice one.
Yeah, there are the stacks. I was just listening in, thought we might get to hear the hand, but yeah. Now 35 on bigs. The short stack. Lots of play left in this three-handed coup.
Dry.
I know. Not really been able to leverage the chip lead when we come back after break. Just kept getting jammed on when he's been opening. Won that pot when Ali got counterfeited, but other than that, hasn't really been able to put a bit of leeway between him and the field. And Jason, big turnaround for him.
That's it. Since the break, it's been all Jason, really. Chipping up and got himself from miles behind the other two to right in the mix now.
So Ali on the button. 10-6 suited. Gonna come in for a raise.
2.6 men.
Sizing down now, Jay, to 2.6. A bit more of a conventional opening size. You know, in the big blind with the king 7 of hearts.
Yeah, just gonna
Gonna
call.
defend.
Like, yeah, we do like to 3-bet suited kings, but not usually from the big blind. It's just gonna play calls and take flop. Better to find some offsuit to go for the old 3-bets with, but not a good flop for him. Ali checking back in a flush draw.
Faster turn. Worst turn in the deck for Ionut. Turning top pair, but he is drawing dead to Ali's
Ali
flush.
makes a big hand once again, but this time not only does he make a big hand, Ionut, decent piece.
Does just check call, exercising some pot control at a good time.
Not a good river though. 3 of hearts rolls off, and once we check this king on the turn, don't see a way in which we can fold river really here. There may be some scenarios if Ali goes for a really polarizing.
Ali is going to do that as well. We've seen when he gets a big hand, he likes to do this, like bombing the river, but still tough spot for top pair, and he snaps it off. Ali gets paid there with the 10-6 of clubs, making a flush.
And we have a new chip leader, Ali. Top of the shop for the first time. 73 milli for him now. Flush on the turn. Another big hand, this time getting paid. Just gone favourite.
Certainly has, Jay, and he was your pick from when there was 8 or 9 left. After that Jack Deuce of Diamonds hand, and he's run good, but he's also been playing very good. Picking his spots well. He has got himself into the chip lead in this 3-handed battle.
Nice one for Jason. King Jack that. We're going to see any more open jamming from him. Now he's got a heap of chips in front of him. 35 plus bigs at this stage is plenty. Ali should be getting in the mix. Jack 8 suited from the bigs. Seems like a clear defend. .5x open to the ace 7-5 flop, and just gonna continue on the ace high board. Good for us as the opener gets it done, and Jason not far off Ionut now. Just 6-7 bigs separating the two. Go back an hour or so. Ionut was cruising.
Certainly was, Jay, but in this 3-handed battle, hasn't got anything going. Hasn't really done too much wrong, though. Just a bit of variance coming his way.
Say that again. Oh, sorry.
Can't really fault him for calling with that king a moment ago.
Yeah, it's such a tough spot. That river's just too good. River's too good. Like, assuming he's going to have some bluffs, some like 1 club hands. That's the thing as well. Like, when you can assign so many bluffs, like some bare club hands that are just going to barrel, like, and we check the king. It's difficult to pass. King 8 for Ali. Goes with complete. Jason with the Queen 9, checking his option. Six, deuce, check.
Bit more speed poker from these two, Jay.
Yeah, just
not messing around.
Oh, well, I'd love Ali to have thought about that. Go for the old 1BB, king high value bet. blind on blind. Don't think ace high is going to be out there. Target queen eye, jack eye, non-believers. Speed poker from the two. King Jack for Ali. Should be opening.
Oh, sorry, guys. 3,000.
Didn't realise it was on him.
He was in dream world.
Comes with 3 million.
He was daydreaming. It's just a bubble above his head. Go on, Sam.
Interesting spot for Jason. Well, right, I'm going to come with call. Could 3-bet as well.
Brings Ionut in to the flop 3-way. I was going to say he was daydreaming about him lifting the trophy, loads of champagne behind him. That's what I was going to say, but to the flop.
Ali having a good old think there with King Jack, but 4-4-3, nothing for anybody.
Yeah, and Ali could be favourite to win if he could find a continue, but checks it through. Jason with ace high probably would have called one on the flop anyway. Ideas for Ionut here with 9 high. I think perhaps we want at least a gut shot here. Guess we have an overcard. I think we have better candidates to go for the lead with.
Ali again hits the king on the river, making the best hand. Jason looks like he's betting here, which is a little bit bizarre. I mean, ace-10's some showdown value, but decides to turn it into a bluff.
Yeah,
4 million. This is not going to work, Joe.
Of course it's not. Maybe he's trying to fold out maybe some checks 8. That king is good for Ali. Jason went for the bet and drops back. Down.
Ali gonna extend his chip lead.
Ace 4 suited for Jason on the button. Decent one, 3-handed.
Ooh, I'm in a tricky situation with the 6s. Playing 40 big blinds could just jam this, Jay, but don't mind peeling either. I don't really like 3-bet calling it.
The reason I don't like jamming, like when people say jam these pairs for like up to 40, like is our hand not face up? Like what other hands do we like want to jam for like 40 BBs here? Like we're not jamming really any like ace king through ace 10, king queen suited, all this stuff. Are we really jamming that for 40? So when we start jamming for 40, it's like what are we supposed to have other than this?
Sure, but I don't really think it matters too much. You just denied tons of equity from all the overcards. Don't have to play out of position. Like it doesn't really matter if Jason has a hand like king queen. You can't call the all in, so it works out pretty well for you. And like when you get called, you still have good equity. So, but as it happens, Jason gonna come out betting 5 million with his top pair, and Ionut in another tough spot here in this three-handed battle.
Yeah,
He's
it's
going to call one with his sixes, backdoor straight, backdoor flush draw.
one we got to continue. Sixes with a heart, just too good here. Three to straight, three to flush, and there's some backdoor equity. Flush draw picked up.
Imagine
What do you
Jason
think
probably
here?
wants to
Yeah, I
check
think
back
check.
now for sure, especially with his kicker. And Ionut getting a bit of run good in this three-handed battle now makes a flush. What river card for him?
Going for value here, Sam, or you just check all in, or check decided against big.
I kind of I mean, you could go either way. You could either bet small or check. Like, both seem absolutely fine. He's going to come with block.
Bet 5 million.
How do you do it, bro?
5 million. Tough spot for Jason now. I mean, hard to imagine too many bluffs. Does fold. Nice
How do you do
fold.
it? How do you get a 4-card flush there?
Just knew. Great fold.
Sake, man.
Didn't even think about it because, like, all this 6-7, 6-4, 9-7, 9-6 stuff all brick out as well. That probably have to
Probably
bluff
just not
river.
in there from pre-flop though, Jay. He's called from the small blind at 2.5x. A lot
Oh,
of them
yeah,
just
of course,
folding
yeah.
pre, so doesn't have too much to bluff with by the river. We'll probably have to turn some like 8x into a bluff that's not a flush, but probably you may even just check those. So nice fold there, my Jason.
Yeah, you're right. Difficult. From the small, thought he was in the big. Makes a lot of sense. So hard to be good. Chips back for Ionut. Not going to open the Queen 4 on the button. Nice little suited connector for Ali in the small.
Call and check.
Does complete. Quick check for Jason. Right, we better speak quick this hand, Sam.
That's it. Get on it.
Oh,
Ali with the gut shot. Likes checking these. I'd like to see maybe a little bit more aggression with these sort of hands from Ali, but does go with check.
just seems like a nice one to bet. You're just folding out better hands always when you get the fold, and then you've got that backdoor equity and the gut shot. But now the 10 on the river.
No.
It's going to go check, check. And it's
Check
7
down,
high.
Jay.
Wow.
No,
Look.
Jay. What is going on? That one of these needs to bet here. We can't be showing down 6 high, boys. There's 3.6 million in the middle.
Even one BB, right? Just one little stab. Just try and fold out like an 8 high, a 9 high, in the 6 high case, the 7 high.
Very tight now. That's a couple of times now that Ali's just let one go to Jason where he could have picked it up blind and blind.
Yeah, just one BB flop, hand done.
So again, it's every time, bro.
King 8 off on the button. I think fine. As chip leader.
Yeah, just about gets in there probably. Like King 7 plus usually. Maybe as chip leader we could open like any king if we wanted to on the bottom, but
I feel
Yeah,
like any
definitely.
king seems good.
King 8 definitely strong enough.
3.5 million.
Comes with just under 3x.
Raise 10 million.
Jason makes it 10 with the jacks. And he's going to be taking this pot down, you would imagine.
Really like that Jason's gone for the free bet, not all in there. Nice from him,
Yeah.
not just jamming. Jack's too good. We want action. It's just under 10 minutes time. Blinds are going to be going up. So stacks will shallow
Nice one, bud.
at the moment. Ali with the chip lead. He's the one to stop. Jason Jack 7 suited on the button as the shorty. 30 BBs.
2.5.
Raise 2.5. 2.5
And 8-9 suited for Ionut in the small. Can't see him folding this one in a three-handed setting. Expect to just see call though. Jason starting with 30 BBs. Can't 3-bet call this hand. It's just playing flat. And expect Ali to let this one go. We could see disaster if we see a couple of hearts. Oh, and there is.
Ali would have had 5-3 here, Jay, if he'd have flicked it in.
Oh, imagine.
As it is, 2 flush draws here, and if another heart comes, did he just jam, Jay? Oh
Wow.
no! Wow,
Well, that's Ionut
that's
out
gonna
the
be
pot.
that.
Count.
It's
Oh,
not
imagine
going
if
to
he
be
calls
up
this,
to call.
Jay.
It'd be crazy to call it, but we just can't. Look at the size of this jam. What is it? 35.1. It's a 35.1 into 7.4. This is the 5x pot, just shy off, Sam. This is like, would he ever do this with an ace? No, probably not.
No.
Would he ever do it
Well,
with
this
a
is the
5?
thing.
No. So he's
If
just
Ionut
probably
had like
always got.
if Ionut had a king eye flush draw here, this would definitely be a call. I mean, it's easy to say now, but like this bet from Jason just
35.
like nothing else would make any sense to do this with, and it doesn't even make that much sense to do with a flush draw. But no other hand wants to do this. But when you have the 9 high flush draw here, you can't call this. Like if you call, you're going to be up against this exact hand way too much. So he has to fold him. But if Ionut calls, he's going to be in terrible shape for a monster pot. And
We asked
maybe
for
he's been losing some hands three-handed. Maybe he feels like gambling.
Fucking
He
hell,
doesn't
Jay, I
know.
had a 5. I had 5-3 off in the big. Nice, Harwood.
And Ali straight in with the I had the 5.
Nice hand, Jay.
Jason with the power jam, 5x potter with the jack eye flush draw.
Cheers, bud.
I'll tell you what, Jay, Ionut doesn't know really how lucky he was there, because if Jason played a normal size and he called and another heart came, he was going to be in big, big trouble there. So
Yes.
Jason playing his hand like that has let Ionut off the hook a little bit there.
That's the thing when he looks back on it. Be happy with the fold. Have to fold anyway. It's just one of these situations where we're likely to just have 6 outs.
You have ace. You have ace. Fucking I had 5-3 off in the big blind.
Oh, I knew. Couple of 8s this time. Big hand, free-handed on the button.
Raise.
Does
3
open.
million. Pass. Pass.
Quickly takes it down.
I can't believe no one can see it, Sam. That angle right there, looking down at his chips.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I can't see it at all.
That's 7-4 of clubs for Ali. Should qualify on the button. Free-handed. No, gonna discipline.
Pass.
Let it go.
Call. Check.
And Blind on blind, complete from Jason. Ionut checking with the jack deuce.
Ionut could have definitely ISO'd here. Part of like a bluffing range, but checks it back and Jason, fluffing top pair.
3 million. Bet 3 million.
Comes out betting big and that'll be the end of this hand.
Yeah. Jack high. Impossible to continue. No value for Jason. Another pot going his way, and there you go. Blinds are up.
Out of these three, Jay, in this three-handed battle, like Jason's definitely been the one putting most of the aggression out. You know, I feel like the other two have been playing maybe a little bit tighter. Ionut not ISOing there with the jack deuce, not thinking about it. We've got Ali not betting a couple of these gut shots, letting 7 high win. You know, so I feel like Jason, as much as he's maybe being a little reckless with the sizings, he's definitely showing some aggression, and a lot of times that will win at poker.
The other thing as well, like the ladder, 18k now, just if we can get heads up, we make another 18k. It's a heap of money. That's sometimes a factor. And if Jason's willing to just take risks and think these two are caging up a bit, then it's going to benefit for it. But as I say, eventually he has to run into it. There's so many situations, it just gets through. No one's got a hand that can call, but you feel like there will be a time where he may just run into it. Ali here, 8-9. Should see a defend. Is in with a call.
200,000 more, please.
Oh, sorry. Because it said 3 million, confused me.
Heads up.
Ace 6-4, all Jason, top 2 pair.
Unfortunately, nothing going on for Ali, but this check.
Checks it back. Ali not falling for it.
5 million. 5 million. Pass.
Jason, unfortunately for him, not going to get any action with his top full house.
So tight. Just 20 million separating top to bottom. It's around 13 BBs. Anyone's game. 75,550 pounds going to the eventual winner. And if you're enjoying the coverage, guys, and you haven't already, make sure you hit subscribe to the channel. DTD player. Lots of plans for 2024 and next year.
Astro in the chat says, if he's Martin Cabral, then Jason is Denzel Washington. Agreed. Ali with the 9s in the small blind. Gonna start raising now. Haven't seen this from him in the small blind so far. Jason peeling the jack 2 of spades.
So flop time, and it's 10, 5, 6, 2 spades. So interesting one. Flush draw for Jason. Ali still best with 9s. Met by 1 overcard on the flop.
Wow, Jay.
Jason
Power
is
poker.
just putting everyone in spots. This guy.
Look at those stacks, Jay, and it's all even.
Literally,
Jason with the power jam.
The short stack being the bully, you don't see it very often, but now the short stack has nearly become the big stack. Less than 2 big blinds separating top to bottom.
Oh dear.
You're right in what you said, Jay. This style that Jason's playing, super hard for the other players to play against because they have to call off so many chips. With the ICM, it's so difficult to do it. So Jason running up a stack now with pure aggression.
Maybe he just recognised it and thought, you know what, this is what I'm going to do. This is the strategy I'm going to go with, and it's working perfectly for him so far. Right back in it.
Raise 4 million. Call.
So, two decent hands here. Ace Jack suited for Ali. Jason in again with the Queen 9 of diamonds in the small blind. Ionut, King 3 offsuit in the big. Any ideas? No, just going to let it go.
Good time. It wouldn't be unreasonable to 3-bet that hand, but it does fold. And we're heads up again, Ali and Jason. Jason doesn't want to see diamonds. 6, 6, 4. Yeah, I like this C-bet from Ali.
Bit of value here we can get.
It's a nice equity from overcards. Gets a value. He takes it down. Nice hand.
Hey? Interested in a three-way deal, yeah?
No, he doesn't want to do it. I'm happy to
Still
do
not
it.
interested. We've all
I'm
got.
happy to do it.
We've all got about the same amount of chip.
I'm happy to have a look at it, but to be fair, he said from the start he doesn't want to do it, so it's fair enough. Yeah.
It was good money, innit? The thing is, we're all going to make decent money.
Pass. Pass 200 over, please. 200 pounds.
It's like 50 grand a piece, innit? That's what I'm saying, 50 grand a piece. It's greedy, innit? What do you want? 75? Second place money, that is. Second place money. What more do you want? You just want first place?
Just let you listen in, guys.
This is the experience.
Experienced player like you, experienced players like you, in a three-way set. This is the experience.
1.6.
Yeah, but we play on for the trophy is what I mean. We split the money and play on for the trophy.
When you split the money, then you don't really play for the trophy. You just, everybody flips for it.
Option on you, sir.
So, quick bit of table talk. Back to the action. Ionut, King 4 on the button. Lets it go. Ali, Jack 9 should be a continue from the small blind. One that seems like a complete. Jason with the 8-3 in the big. And we've got an interesting flop. Got Jason up and down. We've got Ali with second pair and a gutter ball.
Jason coming out betting big already, and he's running into a bit of a hand here from Ali. But let's see if he keeps his aggression up in his hand. He may be able to get Ali off this 9.
Yeah, well, he's been relentless so far.
Oh, and then Ali makes a straight on the river up.
Bet 10 million.
Just an 8, difficult to call. We do beat some stuff, some spades, but there's so much out there for value
Oh, you have the 8.
for Ali.
Miles behind.
That's why I didn't want the 8. I wanted
Yeah,
the
look,
jack.
I'll show you.
9 of diamonds, jack of clubs.
They wanted the jack there, wasn't it?
Yeah, we wanted each other's cards, didn't it?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
sick for you to see the jack on river.
Yeah. Just like it was for you to see the 8. But I mean, I had a 9 as well, so.
No, I knew. Well, you were betting on the flop, so I knew you had some of it.
Yeah.
Ten 5 off here for Ali. Probably going to be one he's going to fold.
You'd expect that.
As we continue this three-handed battle.
King 8 off for Jason. In the mix from the small. And Ionut with a big hand. Blind on blind. Ace Jack.
Raise. 4.5 million.
Now Jason with a decision. Just shy of 3x. King high. Blind on blind. Let's come along. So to the flop. 9 3 3 rainbow.
Pretty safe flop for Ionut to see a bit probably, but he does check back. And lets Jason hit an 8 on the turn.
Yeah. Maybe he was just thinking about showdown, but I think nice one to bet, as you said, Sam. Get some value still from some hands and just flushing out equity. Like flushing out a hand like King 8. But Jason would be a win. May have called one anyway, but here we are.
As played. Gonna have to call the time with his ace high.
Yeah, third pot.
2 overcards. And I'd like to see Jason go for another value bet here, actually.
10 million.
Yeah.
Nice bet. And this could easily get called by it as well, being all sorts of straight draws.
Agreed, Sam. This is nice from Jason. Tidy bit of value on the end. Goes half pot on the turn and now half on the river. Targeting.
Yeah, really like this. I like the size as well. Really nice bet from Jason.
Because we can have so many bluffs here, Sam. Like all the 5-6 all the way up to the Queen Jack. Like all them straight combos that are there. And then the other thing, does Ionut expect us to value bet this wide? Maybe he doesn't expect us to value bet an 8. Very well played from Jason.
Nice hand there from Jason. Very good bet.
Class stuff.
And he is going to put a lot of distance there between him and Ionut. Big pot there.
It was funny with Jason, really, Sam, wasn't it? He hit that 10 on the river versus the Kings. He doubled up. He went quiet for a few hours, and then once we got short-handed, he's just like excelled. He's wanted to be aggressive, trying to win pots when there's weakness, and he's just chipped up. And if he keeps doing what he's doing and he doesn't run into a hand, good potential to win this now.
Exactly that, Jay. And I thought there on the river, there's a good chance he was going to check and just look to show his hand down. But I'm really impressed that he found the value bet there, especially with the king kicker. Definitely worth a bet and picks up an important 10 million chips on the river. Ionut doesn't look too phased. Still plenty of chips to work with.
For Jason.
Everybody passed. Yeah.
Got some love for Ali in the chat. Come on, Ali, do it for the Knots gang. Ali, very popular in Nottingham.
Yeah. Most of his results coming in Nottingham. I'd say like 90% plus on the database of his caches coming here in Nottingham. So good to see a local running deep. And to be fair, he's entertained us as well. He's a character. Made me laugh a few times, bluffed me a few times as well without even knowing it. But thoroughly enjoyed watching him.
Here he is with a real hand on the button, Jay. Ace King.
To be fair, Sam, we haven't seen too many like big hands collide. Like there hasn't been many like pre-flop collisions this whole final table. We had the kings and the nines. I can't really recall too many others, but been a lot of post-flop war. Ionut with a well-timed fold.
Yeah, you're right. There hasn't been too many clashes, but we did have that pot, that massive pot earlier, the 5-way pot. Other than that, there's been a lot of just raise and take it, c-bets and take it's, but often the case on final tables. Simon says in the chat, we have a drinking game. Every time the commentators say, to be fair, we take a shot. To be fair, Simon, that's not a bad idea.
So, blind on blind, Jack Deuce suited versus Queen Deuce. Ionut in a dominated spot. Ali with the best of it. And the backdoor clubs to go alongside. Yeah, I like the check here from Ali. No need to bet the queen higher blind on blind. We can show down enough of the time. The winner anyway. And did... He's going to bet, but I knew. Just going to be folding the jack higher.
Ionut getting short now. 15 big blinds. Quite a way away from the other two.
Just checking the YouTube streets. Howdy and Ian Needleman. Thanks for tuning in. Yep, he's being aggressive. It's working out for Jason. And Eddie asks, what is Luxempay? Luxempay, very handy if you're a poker player. It's a multi-currency digital wallet. So you can use different currencies for it, and you can put your funds in there, go to a poker tournament, go on your phone, buy in via your phone, and then go to the desk. You get your seat and sit down. Very handy if you play a lot of poker and you like traveling the world to different stops. So blind on blind. Again, this time Ali and Jason. King high best at the moment. And still best on the turn. Both players pick up a straight short. Jason up and down, gonna fire here. An interesting one for Ali. Queen high could potentially be good, and we have a gut shot to go alongside it. But 2 million from Jason is enough to get it done.
Adib in the chat asks, what's the prize money for the top three? First taking home £75,500. Second 51.5 and third 33.5. So big money on the line.
Yeah, mate. Big blind and anti, please. Thank you. Pass.
4 deuce into the mark for Ali. Jason with an ace in the small.
Makes it 4 million. Probably one he could have just jammed here, Jay, but I know with the sixes. And he is definitely going to have a jam here.
For sure.
Blind on blind. And will Jason now call off with the ace deuce?
Like you said, one that we prefer to just open jam, so we're not in this spot. It doesn't seem like the tidiest candidate to raise call.
How much is it?
Maybe giving himself a chance to get away from this one now.
Yeah.
In a bad spot. Still tough that Ionut jamming for 15. He's made it 2.5 big blinds.
I don't think we can call Sam, but we'll see
Off.
what Jason's going to go with. Always saying this spot with these low aces, it's just always a situation when we are in front. It's just only like 60% plays 40% against the two in between us. And then when we're behind, we need to hit a 3-outer. Going to have 30%, sometimes less. Like King Queen, much better call, because then we actually start dominating some hands.
Did he call? Oh no, he threw in a time bank chip.
Yeah.
He's mulling it over, probably thinking if he can bust Ionut here, get heads up.
That's actually a good point, because the lads were discussing a potential deal and maybe thinking if he knocks him out, they can do a deal heads up, job done, off we go. But did let it go. Good fold.
Fold. Kind of taking that unorthodox raise there instead of jam, Jay. Gets away from a bad situation.
Most people just open shop, you're right, and 70% of the time they double up the sixes.
Ace what? Must have been
Jason
small, there must
saving
have been like
chips.
3 or 4.
Yeah. I don't know if the ace was the head though.
No, it's,
Eh?
no, that's fine.
I was.
It's fine to fold that one.
Jack 7 suited now for Jason. 63 million now in chips. Must be close to his peak, if not is. And gonna mix in and limpy. And Ionut now with this price, big blind ante out there as well. Gonna complete, and we're gonna have a family affair.
Definitely some merit behind this limp, especially like as the stacks get towards like 20 big blinds. Limping the button is definitely a thing. And this is a dangerous flop though for him. Ali flopping 2 pair, Jason with the top pair. Comes up betting, and if Ali fast plays this, Jason's going to be in a tough spot, but he doesn't. Ali slow playing it.
Yeah, needs a wet turn. That is bad news for Jason here. Because not only is it nice and clean? But now, if Ali does go for the raise here, he can potentially have a lot more bluffs with the backdoor flush draw available.
Oh, he
And there
jams,
we
Jay.
go. Does go for the all-in. And now back over to you, Jason. Can we find the fold with the top pair?
Do what you want, but just think about it. Think about it, bud.
I feel like Jason's going to fold this, to be honest, Jay. Especially with the 7 kicker.
How much is it?
Ali's not really got too out of line against him.
That's right. He hasn't really got too out of line since the first session.
You obviously had a draw.
After that first session, he's been snug and
Very, very wrong. You do what you're doing, bud. Can't say much more than I have.
and it's a huge jam as well, Sam. Like we've still got, if we fold as Jason, 30 plus BBs, and 30 BBs is plenty to work with.
Yeah, I agree. From what we've seen from Ali, I don't really think he would have like a big draw here and just go all in. I think he's been playing a little bit more on the passive side. Jason thinking it over. Ali almost telling him, he's saying, no, I'm not on a draw. Tells him to think about it.
Oh, big decision. Genuine decision. Burning through the time chips. And he's going to fold
How am I
the
going to be
jack
coming on you with less than that? Look,
face up.
I got
Ali
10-4
shows the
and
10-4.
jack. It's called 10-4 jack. Limp pot, I was in the big blind.
New dealer, guys.
And Ali with 94 million. Over half the chips in play now. Sat in front of that man.
Aye.
I think that's the biggest stack we've seen, Jay. I think that's the biggest lead we've seen so far.
Yep.
Ali way out in front.
Good fold, Jay. Did you have a good jack? The best one?
Oh no. I won't limp with that, will I?
Huh? Yeah, that's yeah, yeah.
They're good enough to play with though.
Yeah.
Dory in the chat says, what happens if they decide to split the money and who gets the trophy? If a deal was done, they decide amongst themselves whether to play on for the trophy. Some people might even flip for the trophy, or they sometimes say whoever had the most chips would take the trophy. And how do they know what cards people have? There's a little chip in the cards and a reader under the table that reads the chips and sends it through. We get it filtered through to us on the delay, and then we get to commentate on those pictures live to you guys, so we can interact with the viewers in the chat box. Back to the action. Ionut with the Queen 10 opens on the button.
3-6.
Jason, 10-6 suited is going to come along, getting a nice price. Oh. And we know that Jason has been check shoving the flush draws.
Leads.
Forget the check shove of the flush draw. How about just the open shove with the flush draw?
And Ionut must be getting a bit frustrated with this. Every time he plays a hand, Jason just seems to shove it right in the middle.
Well, he's had a flush draw 4 times I can recall, and every time he's either shoved or check shoved. So, like, when he's doing this, if he's just doing it all the time with the flush draw, like, we'd probably have to start calling, like, some, like, 8 highs and stuff like that. It's, I love it, though.
Power poker, Jay.
Much. Yeah, that's all it is. He's just applying the pressure when he's got the equity, and lucky enough, he's not running into it as of yet. Doing a lot of dodging bullets, if you like. Everyone always sat with a hand that just can't really seem to call. Ali with the King Jack on the button. as the chip leader, he'll be getting involved. Makes it 4. Over to Ionut. Couple of threes. All in.
All in, Jay. And will Ali call this for what is about 14 big blinds? Already has 2.5 invested. And like we said earlier, these King Jack, King Queen do play better against the all-in range. And he does call, so we're going to be flipping here.
Come on.
King Jack against threes. King Jack against threes.
And Ionut is going to need to hold his threes here, otherwise he's going to be out in third place.
To the flop. And it's ace, 8, 6. So threes holding at the moment.
Ali.
Three ball.
Three on the turn.
Deal sealer.
How much is it?
And we are going to carry on, Jay, three-handed, and that's going to level out the stacks again.
Yeah, 47 milli now for Ionut. Back towards Jason. Big double up for him.
Ali not happy about that. Would have got himself heads up with a massive chip lead, but instead going to have to carry on battling three-handed.
Got to win your flips.
Gavin in the chat says, what was the credentials to enter this competition?
Why would I
Credentials were be a member of Dusk Till
Why
Dawn,
would that ever happen?
be over 18 and have £560 to enter. Anyone can enter.
I like it. I like your answer, Sam.
Come down and compete.
I know. Queen 7 starts to complete. Ali with ace 3 hasn't been doing much raising from the big, and once again checks his option. Happy to take the ace higher to the streets. And does flop top pair, and Ionut going to go for a stab here with the Queen 7. One big blind won't be working versus top pair. However, interesting turn card. Thought could have been potential to barrel. That does check it over to Ali. Now goes for some value.
Ionut does block both straights, but does fold. Well, he could consider getting creative with, but lets it go. The stacks have got back to pretty level again, Jay. Could be in for a long one.
What better way to spend your birthday, Mr. Goodman, than with me talking poker and covering this final table?
I can't think of a better way, Jay.
There you go. It's been a very good watch, to be fair. Like, Jason's been the star of the last 2 hours. Ali was the star of the first couple of hours. Ionut had his sort of middle period. Still anyone's game. Now it's tight again. Ionut fresh off the double. Suited king on the button. Will qualify it as an open.
3.5 million raise.
Goes for 3.5. Ali expected to get out of the way. And over to Jason with the 10-9 offsuit in the big. Is going to find the fend and heads up between these two. Oh, and it's a spicy one. 7-8-3, two spades.
4 million back.
And Jay, the way Jason's been playing his draws, he leads out. But if Ionut was to raise here, all the money could go in quite easily.
It definitely could. If this is fast play by Ionut.
I don't think he's going to. I think he's probably just going to call, but I could be wrong. If he does find the raise, he's going to be in very good shape, but does come with call.
I think King High Flush Draw does probably like to do some calling rather than
Jason
raising.
getting there on the turn. Turning top pair.
10 million.
Bet 10 million.
That's 10 million. And Ionut not loving it, but with the flush draw, turning a gut shot as well. And an
How
over.
can we fold?
Not going anywhere.
Got a call. Just under 3-1 on a call. King could be good as well. Two bigger hands to go anywhere. So huge river going to be coming up, you assume, Sam, unless Ionut's got other ideas.
He could be considering jamming, but yeah, I prefer call.
37 milli in the middle. More
Big
than both
river
of these
call
stacks.
coming up, Jay.
Oh,
and he gets there with the flush. How is Jason going to play his top pair now? Does have a spade.
Million.
Bet 20 million.
That's 20 million, Jay.
Oh my
20
word.
million.
And Ionut can't believe it. So he's never raising once he does this, right? So I'm guessing he's just going to have a 20-second think and then call.
Massive misstep by Jason here. Going for what I guess is thin value. But way too thin to be betting this size. And Ionut with the flush. Going to use his time banks, but surely, Jay, there's no way he folds this hand.
How can we fold this hand? Like, we beat value. This is the thing as well. Like, Jason can have worse flushes. Jason can have straights. Jason can have a river 8. We just beat a catalogue of value. And, like, even when you start eking into beating a little bit of value, you have to be calling. When you beat this much...
Yeah, I mean, I think Ionut's just taking his time here because there's so much money on the line, but I can't imagine he's considering folding. He's just
if he folds this,
thinking it over.
It'd be a mental fold, I'll tell you that, Sam, if this somehow hits the mark.
If he folds this, Jay, I don't know what I'll do. He's not folding. There he is. He puts in the call and massive pot going his way.
Wins. Flush.
A big misstep from Jason on the river. Massive pot. He's going to put Jason down to 8 big blinds.
I had 9-10. I had 9-10.
He had 9-10, so
And I had one spade.
Yeah. Wow. Unlucky, Joe. No, of course not. It's a paired board as well, don't worry about. Huh? He had king 5 of spades, yeah. So he flopped a flush draw, you turn a gut shot as well. Yeah. It's just a cooler, isn't it? It's just a cooler. Anyway, speaking of coolers. Jay, unlucky.
Small blind, please. 800.
Oi, a merda.
Big blind. 1 pound.
We did say earlier, Jay, didn't we? The way Jason was playing, live by the sword, die by the sword, a big pot poker. And he eventually runs into the flush of Ionut.
That's the thing. You feel like you're in invincibility mode. Sometimes it keeps working. It keeps working. You want to do it more. You're picking up more chips. That eventually there'll be that time where someone makes a big hand that just can't fold. And now with the king deuce in the small blind, just gonna give Ionut a walk. So 8 big blinds for Jason. Gonna need a spin up.
Up, down, up, down, up, down.
Same as me.
Yeah, this is the game, innit?
I think I'll struggle now, though.
You done it.
Not from that.
Yeah, well, he had about 20k, you've got about 15. It's all right, same thing.
So it should just be a shove here for Ionut. King 8. I'm assuming
Jay?
no. Goes for call. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I thought. I
Mr.
thought.
Harwood would have just jammed here straight into the king.
I'm
Luckily,
out. I'll see you later.
taking
You know
a
what?
different approach.
I thought it was old Jason in the big blind for some reason. I wouldn't deceive me. I'd be out. See you later, Jason.
I'd avoid disaster there.
Later.
Does fold his king 5, and Jason
Got to
in
throw
the
the
big
knee
blind
in this.
now.
Can't just see it's an honest mistake. I think we're blind on blind with Jason for 8 bigs. I'm glad you were there though, Sam. Otherwise, I might have made
Yeah,
myself look more
that's
foolish.
all right,
Thanks
don't
for
worry.
cutting me off straight away.
I've got you, mate, don't worry. Jason, after posting his big blind ante and blind, he's going to have about 6 big blinds behind. He's going to need to spin it up pretty quickly to get back in this. Ali.
Well, it's kind of fitting. Ali's got King 8 here. I know it's of the, I know it's of the
There we
suited
go.
variety.
So he was right, just one hand early. And
yeah,
Jason wakes up with the ace queen.
King 8 of diamonds versus ace queen.
So
Snap
Jason
for
in good
Jason.
shape to start the spin up.
Still nice, healthy, just shy of 40% for Ali to the flop. That's not a good window card. So it propels into the lead as Ali. Jason going to need to see an ace or some sort of running straight. Well, there's one possibility. So deuce is working now as well as aces. Otherwise, we are heads up. 6 clubs on the river. So we do lose Jason in 3rd place. Great run from him. We'll take home £33,500. And he's entertained us, Sam, hasn't he?
He certainly has, Jay. I like the way he played, especially three-handed. Put a lot of pressure on. Started off as really the short stack three-handed. But eventually that aggression came back to bite him, and he is eliminated in 3rd place.
And it's just going to be a quick 5-minute break for us, guys. So 5 minutes time, we will be back for heads up action. Stay tuned. We'll be with you soon.
We do it by ICM. Yeah? Shall I tell them to look at the ICM numbers? And then they'll tell us, yeah? Allora, can you do the numbers? Yeah, we do. Can you check the ICM? We're going to go for a fag before that. Yeah, but I might go out in 15 minutes. I think... Huh? No, but when Jay was asking, he said he'd only talk about a deal heads up. 9. Okay, all right.
Play for the
We play for the playing for 7.5. 7.5 we're playing for, yeah. Okay.
So, we're gonna play these 17 minutes now to end the level.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a break where we
okay.
raise the 1 case, the under case. After that break, blinds are gonna be 30 minutes.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. Well, no ante, right?
No ante.
Okay. All right, thank you. Thank you, Jacobo.
And we are back, everyone. Welcome back for the heads up action. Can tell you the two players have agreed a deal. I believe they've chopped up the money. I'm just confirming numbers, but I know we are playing for 7.5k and the trophy. Ali Ayub and Ionut Dumitrana heads up for the EAPT main event title. Here we go. Joined with Sam Goodman. To finish off proceedings, how's your heads up game, Sam?
Well, my results would tell you pretty poor, so I'm going to leave most of the analytics to you, Jay, but we'll see how we get on. Both players pretty deep here, like 50 big blinds. No ante now, but with the deal being done, expect action to be reasonably fast.
Yeah, you expect that. Pressure's off now. They've locked up a decent amount, and 7.5k, still a lot to play for, but it's not the end of the world if you don't win.
Both players will really want that trophy and the title.
Thank you. Thank you, brother.
Been impressed with both of these players at the final table, Jay.
Yeah, I think Ionut's been solid. Picked his spots well, didn't panic when he got short. He had the chip lead for a long time and then relinquished it for a while, but was just there waiting for his spot again, and now fighting out for the title heads up. And I think Ali sort of told a really good story. He come to the final table first session of the day. He was playing crazy, if you like, and maybe after the first break, when he's aware people get information, then he just calmed down and just played passive and tight, and it's worked out for him. So maybe there was a bit of advertisement there going on, if you like, the first couple of hours of the day.
Yeah, absolutely. I like the fact, Ionut, you touched on it there. Got a little bit short, but never panicked. And has run it back up. Got himself heads up. Now opens the button with the deuces. Ali, Queen Jack, probably one you just want to call. Not quite strong enough for a 3-bet. Does come with call.
I think we can, Sam. I disagree. I think at like 50 deep, heads up poker, we will find some 3-bets with this hand. I may be wrong, you may be right, but first glance, I think maybe one we can.
Yeah, I could definitely be wrong. I'm definitely not a heads up expert, to be fair. It's just on the face of it, it's one of them hands, like when you 3-bet and you get jammed on, like just waste a lot of equity.
Yeah, I
guess. Can't really 3-bet call it, so you probably want to pick potentially hands a bit more polarized, but I could definitely be wrong.
I guess at some light stack deficit, like 30, I'd probably never 3-bet it, but at like 50, I think there's room for it. I think there's a bit more room for it. I guess it depends on how deep we are. That's probably going to affect what hands I'm going to 3-bet and what hands will now become flats, because we're short and we do want to, like,
probably one of them. Like, you could go either way. I wouldn't say 3-bet in the Queen Jack there's a mistake or anything. Just my personal preference would be to flat, but could get behind a 3-bet as well. See what Ali's strategy is going to be here on the button, whether he's going to play a lot of raises or whether he's going to come with some limps.
Raise 4 million.
Does come with raise. Like it on the button, heads up. Probably going to want to raise most of your range. I know, defends the King 9.
To the flop of Queen Jack 4. Interesting one. Both players with gutter balls. Backdoor second nut flush draw to go along with Ionuts. Goes check, check. For a
Ali
space
likes to
turn.
do this, like, he likes to check back a lot with these sort of, like, middling equity hands that you could definitely start bluffing. He likes to take some turns, take it to the streets. Ionut stabbing the king nine and taking it down. Who do we like here, Jay? Who do you think is taking this down? Both pretty even in chips.
I am probably going to go with Ionut, I think. I don't know. I said earlier, I reckon Ali would either win or come like, top three or come like 7th or 8th. But I don't know. As the final table's gone on, I've kind of warmed to Ionut, how he's played and how he's navigated each spot. And now he's here, heads up, and I think I'm going to go with that man there. And he also looks like a guy that's very good at poker from the Czech Republic that I know. So that as well.
Yeah. I'll take Ali then. I'd like to see him maybe up his aggression levels a little bit heads up, but as we see earlier in the final table, definitely capable of doing so. And flopping himself a flush draw here in this limp pot.
Yeah, but once again, Sam, as you say, in a limp pot here, we could definitely have some stabs if we wanted to, as Ali playing it in a passive manner again. And I know, stabbing himself with his own
don't
10
speak
high.
too soon. Looks like Ali counting out. And here is that.
Okay.
I'd like to see it from Ali.
Yeah, let's go. Like it. With the 10 high and the backdoor straight draw both ways to go alongside our flush draw, I think we got a nice little candidate with the deuce dangler. And I can't really see how this man gets to continue here. Credit to Ali for finding this.
Just as I was saying, Jay, would like to see him up his aggression levels. Finds it straight away. And what is this?
Oh my goodness. Ionut has come to play heads up. He's not backing down. Big reach for the 3-bet on the flop. You don't see it too often, but in it comes.
He's 3-betting Jay with 10-6 offsuit. No pair, no draw. I mean, a couple of backdoors, but now back on Ali. How do you proceed with the 10-high flush draw here?
I wouldn't actually know.
He just
Well, I guess
rips it in, Jay.
I guess 4-bet rips the way to go. How'd you like them apples? Let's go, Ali. I said, let's go. Ionut with the 3-bet. How about the 4-bet jam with the 10 high?
Wow.
And Ionut is just saving face here. Wants Ali to think he at least had a little bit of something. But these cards are going to be going into the muck before that shot clock hits 0. But what a move from Ali. How about the heart, Sam?
I think he's been taking lessons from Jason on the break, who come third with the flush draws, showing the aggression, and that is a big pickup there for Ali. Gives himself nearly a 2-1 chip lead heads up.
Huge swing and momentum shift in this heads up battle.
And Ionut from playing very solid, picking his spots. Bit of a misstep there with the 10-6, although read was probably good that Ali didn't have a big hand.
As that was the first hand after my pick, am I allowed a mulligans? Mulligans available for me?
No mulligans, unfortunately. You've got to get your early pick of Ali, and he's instantly jammed the flop there with the flush draw. After saying he needs to up the aggression levels, he does it in a big way. Carry on, Ali limping the button now with the 7-5. And here is Ionut 1. I guess we could raise from the big blind.
Yeah, 10-9 suited. Seems fine. Heads up setting.
Takes it down.
Yeah, so just getting the numbers here, guys, for those that are asking. I will write them in the YouTube chat for you, but we'll tell you as well. £59,900 for Ali and £59,600 for Inu. We are playing on for 7.5k.
And that trophy that's right next to Ali at the moment, and he's currently the favourite to take it.
That pot is just huge swing, and this heads up. Goes big favourite now.
Big one.
Oh, Jack 10. Ali on the button. Making it 4 million to go. Over to Inu. And Inu just folds.
Checked all the way down. Ali going to take it down with his jack high.
There we are in the YouTube comments. Deal numbers playing on for 7.5k. Decent payday. Unbelievable, really, when you think about it. £560 comp. Just under 60k for both players. Plus the 7.5 potentially.
Yeah, massive result for both of them. Must both be absolutely buzzing.
How much was it for? 4 million.
Yeah, biggest score for both, whatever happens now.
Ali with a hand that he could 3-bet in heads up, but imagine the way he plays, probably just going to call.
Call.
I imagine these ones, Jay, once you get like maybe a little bit deeper, this would mainly be a 3-bet, but I guess at this
For
stack
sure.
depth, don't
They
really
have
do as much 3-bet.
some really good properties, like especially deeper when you can call 4 bets, and the property of the when you make the wheel a lot of the time up against ace-x ranges, like potential to win huge pots, like big implied odds with that. So they have some nice little properties, the old 4-5. So plus it's a beautiful looking hand. Look, you just flop up and down for fun, backdoor clubs.
Certainly is, and could have some action here. Ionut with a decent piece as well, heads up, middle pair. With a diamond in hand as well. Let's see how Ali wants to play this one.
So played his last draw fast. Is he going to play this one slow? Yes, he is. Plays check call.
Turns a flush draw.
Well, if we're ever going to play a check raise, it could be on this turn. I think if Ionut went big here, it'd be perfect spot to just check, send it in as a bluff with heaps of equity. And Ionut may fancy betting again here with a 3. We're heads up. Ace highs and king highs going to call the flop. Some deuce X and worse 3X out there. Lots of draws as well. And he's going to go for that second street. And here we go, Sam, because I think as Ali here, this is a chunky bet. We have the perfect hand now to just send it into the middle.
I'd imagine if he does, Jay, it's probably going to get through. I can't imagine Ionut's planning to bet call this third pair off. Ali counting out a call. Really like the jam here.
I think
he does find it.
Ali,
Nice from
go.
Ali.
I can't believe I went against my pick from the start. He's playing terrifically. Heads up. Just sticks it in Ionut's eye. And now We're in
kind
the
of a weird spot because this is not the kind of hand you really want to bet on the turn, I don't think. But once you do, there's so many draws out there that you can beat.
absolute blender.
And Ali is basically repping a jack or better for value. Doesn't have
Yeah.
too much of it and loads of bluffs, so it would be.
I think heads up, he still gets all this like Jack 10, Jack 9 float with a diamond, all this Jack 7 with a diamond, all this stuff that does float like in heads up scenarios. So like he has more than meets the eye, if that makes sense. So can plausibly have a lot of jacks. But one thing that is interesting, the Jack X of diamonds probably doesn't jam, right? Surely that's just going to play check call. So it's kind of interesting where else value's going to stem from. I guess some slow play 2 pairs on the flop with heads up. We can have 8-3 suited, 3-2 suited.
Does he call? He called, Jay.
He did call.
Wow,
so
great
Ionut
call.
has found the call. What a hero. He called with a
Called with a
3.
three,
He did call with a 3.
We need 4, 5, club, A6. Come on, bud.
There you go.
And
Let's
he's
go.
got 45% equity with
Wow.
5 high, with
Connected,
1 card
Jay.
to
We've got
call.
a
Sick call,
champion.
brother. 4, 5, club, Ace 3. No, Ace 6, yeah.
6 as well, Ali. You got a 6 as well.
Yes!
It is a club.
Yes!
There we go. Ali Ayub is the champion here at the EAPT main event.
Just like that, Jay. A short heads-up
Yes.
battle.
He is going to take the trophy
Thank
plus
you,
the
boy.
extra 7.5k,
Appreciate it.
totaling
Thank
to
you.
£67,400. Commiserations to Ionut Dumitrana.
Elvis.
Played some great stuff, but he will be our runner-up. But Ali,
Yeah, thank you.
what a guy, what a player. Entertainment at its best. Thoroughly deserved as well.
Absolutely, Jay. Played really well. Showed some aggression throughout at the right times. He takes down and he'll be absolutely buzzing.
That is going to be it from us, guys. It's been a great final table. It's had it all.
Thanks, bud.
Ali is the man that's going to walk out on top. Big thank you to the birthday boy, Mr. Sam
Thank you, bud.
Goodman. Thank you for joining me tonight. It's been great to have you up.
Yeah,
Cheers, Jay. I've really
Thank you,
enjoyed
mate.
it. Thanks for having me.
Thank you, yeah.
And
And well done to Ali.
that was it. Ali Ayub, champion here in Nottingham, DTD, EAPT main event title going his way. Biggest live score of his career. But that will be it from us, guys. We will see you again soon. Make sure you like and subscribe. DTD player, plenty coming up over the course of the year. We will be back for more. Thanks for tuning in. Good night.